Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Huh? Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money aim. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got do blood. Prime Minister. When me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Huh? Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money aim. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. PNP, we're ready. We're ready. PNP, we're ready. We're ready. Mark Walden, we're ready. We're ready. This party is for the people, them. That party is for the people. My blood clot, tired of you. All I do I walk and thief and lie and promise the people them. And we can't fulfill. It can't fulfill too late. Too late, we already vote. Too blood clot late. We already vote. Too late. Waiting too late. Me hear all the little young people them, and the young people them is the one that running the country. Them tired. PNP gone to blood clot. PNP gone a lead. Call the blood clot.
Suck your mother, Turlang! Go suck your mother, Turlang! Go near out your whole Turlang! After we are here putting up Mr. Price and all of that, Mr. Orlando Turlang, when he come inside of the scheme and in there run off his mouth, I talk about the people of Christian Garden not supposed to allow all of this and Ray and PNP a thief and we PNP did for the 5 year 6 car load of money in car coming to Christian Garden a while ago. Yeah, man. And he's not a resident of Christian Garden. I am a resident of Christian Garden. You understand? And Mr. Turlang is so out of order. You understand? And a stylist as PNP criminal after we are here putting up Raymond Price, billboard and flags. Orlando Turlang come in the scheme with man and attack us.
Yeah, and say Christian Garden is not a ghetto.
It's not a ghetto.
And how they can allow PNP criminal to be here putting up flags.
And when you look,
and he's the member of parliament.
He's the member of parliament. And when you look, the amount of billboard is there for him also.
And they have billboard string out all over every line post in
put up.
Christian Garden.
And it causes problem. So if any billboard tear down in Christian Garden is Orlando Turlang and him terrorists them do it.
This is what they want for your community. These old criminals, this is what they want to turn your community into a garrison. Christian Gardens, we must rise up. We must rise up, Christian Gardens. We must send these strangers back to where they are from. Christian Gardens, we will not allow these PNP criminals to
Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother! Suck your mother, Turlang!
Little party, put the X beside the fucking bell.
What?
Put it beside the bell! Huh? And stop that nonsense about your member of parliament.
What?
Andrew was down. Where the fuck were you? Where you from? Fuck around. Andrew was down now. Give me that. Who me left? I'm not here. Andrew will respond here. You want to get away now? Are you Andrew will respond here? Andrew will respond here. Yes.
All artists go onto the stage and they use what they refer to as indecent language. Police charge them. I am calling on the JCF to charge everyone Warmington for his behavior on the platform. Hold on. All them are going like them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror, like a for them country, like everybody else. They're just afraid of them, and they can do whatever they feel like. This country does not belong to the labor rights. This is our country, all of us together.
Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
Whoa. Good morning, family. What I say? All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. We all right. We no good. Me all right, people. Me not complain about nothing right now. Me not feel no pain. So me not complain. Good morning, people. Good morning. Brokeback Mountain. Man have them wife and all that type of thing and I play Brokeback Mountain with man. Now, let me ask a question. What Riverton Dump resident have upon the Prime Minister? Because it seems as if, say, Warmington and the Prime Minister more than the Prime Minister himself. Because Warmington can't do anything over and over. Come out and apologize for him stupid self like he believe nobody going to accept him apology. You are not a child. You keep apologizing for the same thing over and over. Your apology is not accepted, Warmington. Get out of here with that. Left that to a minor. Big old great tone man like you. Old ass man. Where you are in your 70s? Keep apologizing. Are you a child? Come here. Are you a juvenile? Tell me something. Are you a child? No, them say show me a company. I'm going to tell you who you are. No. Do you think I'm going to hang around certain man with certain character? I wouldn't. Warmington is very disrespectful. He's a racist. He's a pig. He's a pile of shit. every Warmington is a pile of shit. From this platform to every Warmington ears, you are a pile of garbage. You keep doing the same thing over and over and over and coming out and apologizing. Do you think you're old man now, bro? You're not a teenager. You're not a teenager. You're not a minor. You're old ass man. Look like you're old and miserable. Coming on the platform, political platform, cussing. What is decorum? What is going on here, people? You just can't count on us blow out any expletive like that. Your prime minister never pull you up. One time you never see prime minister come out and say, that's not us. That is not a reflection of the Liberal Party. But let me tell you something today. What you see going on in the Liberal Party with Warmington, it is a full reflection of the Liberal Party and also the prime minister. And I believe when the prime minister wants to be racist, him send Warmington out there to do the dirty work. What do you mean I say? When you want to be racist, Warmington is the one who is sent out here to do the dirty work for such man. That's what I believe. So them stay behind Warmington and hide them hand. Like we are damn idiot or we are ass or something. You see it? So, gentle people, hold on there. You know, so we can comment in the comment section and probably we fix that. Comment section, we know on our ball. So we can't comment. We know that already. We don't know one comment. We fix it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. This man is a pile of garbage, people. And the thing about it is such man can't do nothing about it. Because it look like, say, Warmington are him at the boss of the party. Look on it good. It mean this man does so many things that is wrong and off. And you want to tell me, say, you can't discipline the man. As a leader at the party, you can't discipline, you can't rein him in. And because him know, say, nothing gonna come of it. So him do whatever I want to do. So people, good morning. How you guys doing? All right? Doing all right? Well, the comment section so dry. Why I go on this morning? Me not turn off the thing. Doing all right? You can't comment. Let me reach your tone. Yeah. So let me ask a question, people. If you have a man like Warmington in your party coming out being disrespectful, racist, and we don't see nothing to stop him. Him get worse and he's getting worse. Warmington coming out like say him drunk. That's what him sounding like, he's intoxicated. Drunk, something wrong with the man. So like him drunk, people. And nobody said anything about him to him. Nobody said anything about Warmington. It's like they're scared of this brother here. Believe me. They're scared of him. So nobody said anything about Warmington. Like they're afraid. I don't know what happened. So I wonder what kind of secret Warmington have for some people. What does I say? I ask you, what kind of secret Warmington have? What kind of secret Warmington have for some people? More have to know. That means the one man that do the same thing over and over. You as the Prime Minister, like D said. Let me tell you something. Is a such man is an actor. Him know to use the face and the voice. The fool who make you believe him real and genuine. He's not a genuine man. Such man is a sick, demented individual. Such man have mastered the art of conning the Jamaican people. There is not another politician in our history who know the Jamaican people like such man. So him use that knowledge to play with the people. Facial expression, voice control. You will hear him sometime know if you turn it up, know if you turn it down. Go out there and do all type of shit. But the people then believe him. He's so convincing. If you should watch such man over the years, you know, so he's a con artist, a real professional con artist. Book a write about him, you know. You probably have a movie about this man when they go to office. We have never seen anything like this man before. He's a con artist. He's good at his mouth. He's good at lip service. And he will convince you. Check out this convincingly looking face.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential. And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target. In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve, and these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is aligned to our manifesto.
That was a bold-faced lie, people. This man know to put on a face and lie to you. He mastered the art. Looking at Andrew Owens at that point right there, you'd have believed him. The man looks so believable and convincing. The man is a liar. I may go back to the conversation of Warmington. What Warmington have upon them? Why they can't rein him in? Warmington have secret upon them, people. Them and Warmington got broke back mountain. Nobody can rein Warmington. Him do whatever he want. He say nobody can talk. You hear him say nobody can this and that to him. Blah, blah. So Warmington is the Prime Minister. Warmington is the Prime Minister. Warmington is a pile of shit. He's nobody. He no fit in the office. Warmington is a pile of garbage, like sewer rat. Greenwich where I run down in the pipe, they drain them at Jamaica. That is this brother here. And they keep doing stuff over and over and apologize. People think I know that brother apologize. Go back and check his history. And I know he might do the same thing and apologize. But what I tell you about the leader itself. If me ever work around me in my industry, I go on, so I let you go. And let you have secret for me. Me can't let you go. What kind of secret Warmington have for the Prime Minister? What kind is Warmington the Grand Master Batman? Me want to ask a question. Is this him have something over them? What Warmington over them? Eh? Is Warmington the Grand Master Batman or the Batman Grand Master? Which is it? What Warmington upon a whole group of people where them can't come out against his fly? Over and over, he make it, or he don't make it look bad. Or the Prime Minister use Warmington to say what him can't say out loud. Is the Prime Minister using Warmington to say the racists stop them towards Mark Golding? Is the Prime Minister using Warmington to say the stuff that him can't say? That may I ask. Is the Prime Minister using Warmington or Warmington I use the Prime Minister? Which one I go on? Because something not right. You're the Prime Minister. You don't come out, come talk and say, no. Warmington mentioned some racial slur. That's not how the labor right view white people. That's not how we think. And that's how we think, and that's how we roll. And that's how the labor right roll. You never hear the Prime Minister come out and say, nothing against Warmington. He can't. So me I wonder for the Warmington and the Prime Minister got broke back mountain. Because when I play no game boy, we ask a tough question and when nobody not ask, you know. The Warmington and the Prime Minister got broke back mountain. Warmington have no broken. Uno got the waiting the freak offs at the radio station, man. They don't meet up there. All bunch of me want to know what kind of secret Warmington have for Uno why Uno can't discipline him. Because it sound like say this is more than just friendship. It look like a man of secret. So man can go past stage, go cuss bad, do anything, and nobody can discipline him.
Little party, put the X beside the fucking bell. What? Put it beside the bell. Huh? And stop that nonsense about your member Paul Ben.
Andrew is down. Where the fuck are you? Hey, fuck around. Andrew is down now. Give me that. Who me left? I'm not here. No. Andrew will understand you. You want to get away? Are you Andrew will understand you? Andrew will understand you. Yes.
All artists go onto the stage and they use what they refer to as indecent language. Police charge them. I am calling on the JCF to charge everyone Warmington for his behavior on the platform. Hold on. All them are going like them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror, like a feed them country like everybody else. They're just afraid of them and they can do whatever they feel like. This country does not belong to the labor rights. This is our country, all of us together.
Warming behavior is despicable. What kind of secret Warmington have for these guys? Warmington have to have some secret for Uno. In one behave so. Nobody else in the Liberal Party not behave so. In one, as much as we don't like such man, we don't like him lie and thief. But brother, Warmington are the only man of the party behave so. What is it? Warmington have power Uno. Why Uno can't discipline him? That's the argument they know. Who are on the party? Who are the leader? Is it Warmington the Prime Minister? Because it seems as if the Prime Minister is not the real Prime Minister, Who is Warmington? The Grandmaster Batman? May I ask this question? May I ask? Is the Grandmaster Batman so powerful that nobody can do nothing to him? I ask this question. Is Warmington a Grandmaster Batman or Batman Grandmaster? Which is it? Why nobody can do nothing to Warmington?
Hold on. Soul man, you think me can come off of that stage and you don't run chichi man? I'm mad, you're mad.
Said laws, we represent for the lords of yards. A girl alone I feel up my... From them up high in a kitchen man.
Louder, turn it up.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet.
Let you one more time. Yeah. Do you, in the future, want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but you...
And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. It's not, firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't, whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
No, it's Warmington, Everett Warmington, the Grandmaster Batman. Or the Batman Grandmaster. And what Everett Warmington have over the Prime Minister? What Everett Warmington can do anything. The Prime Minister no say a word, no matter how despicable it is. What Everett Warmington have over the Prime Minister? Did they all visited the Brokeback Mountain? Whatever Warmington have over this Prime Minister when he can't say a word and discipline the man?
No white man can lead me. Everett Warmington made his displeasure clear about the prospect of PNP President Mark Golding becoming Prime Minister.
I said repeatedly, they claim Siago's a white man and shouldn't lead us, and they'll see me all over the south. I talk about this now, they want this a white man. So why you can talk at what Siago all this year became white?
Me I ask if ever Warmington and Grandmaster Batman. Him love talk about a-hole. Him love that word eh? Check him out. He love a-hole. I'm go to word. Him love that word eh? A-hole. May I ask what Warmington have over the Prime Minister why they fail to discipline him? Over and over and over. Disgusting behavior. Racial behavior. We never listen. Some level of racism what we never hear from no politician in the world. You hear from Warmington. The Prime Minister of Jamaica never come out and say a word. May I wonder if the Prime Minister visited Brokeback Mountain. What Warmington have banned this man when can't discipline him? No other politician in the world, even racist country. No, and can you imagine if in America under Donald Trump, any politician utter these racial slur? What do they do? People at the pan road abandon the place. Can you imagine under this government or any government in the world? Only hear any politician, listen to me good, speaking like Everett Warmington. The people have abandoned the place. You would have to resign, be impeached, vote out, step down, something. But our Prime Minister did not come out and say a word about this. That's what I believe. This is what I believe. The Prime Minister is sending Warmington out to come do him dirty work. Hiding his hands behind Warmington. This is what I believe. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected on every single video me ever do. Me not perfect. But this is my belief that the Prime Minister sent out Warmington come do his dirty work. Shit that we no want to say, him send out this drunk or come say it. So why not come out and debunk him? He never talk against Warmington. Listen, this coming from the Prime Minister's best friend, Everett Warmington.
No white man can lead me. Everett Warmington made his displeasure clear about the prospect of PNP President Mark Golding becoming Prime Minister.
I said repeatedly, they claim Siago's a white man and shouldn't lead us, and they'll see me all over the south. I talk about this now, they want this a white man. So why you can talk at what Siago all this year became white? And because a white man come, you saying can't lead Jamaica over me dead body. Over dead body. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
To loud cheers from the packed audience gathered at the Tivoli Gardens High School, Mr. Warmington urged Jamaicans to put Mr. Golding back on a boat and send him to England.
We are, as all the while, we are descendants of the slaves. We don't want no descendant slave masters going to rule us again. We don't want it. In 1838, we threw off the chain and then got trench town and lift up chain and chain again. For what? We put me in that chain again? It's not going to happen. Jamaicans are so stupid. What we need to do, put him back on the banana boat and send him back to England.
It was revealed that Mr. Golding was a British citizen by descent. He's since renounced his British citizenship after much public outcry. The Southwest St. Catherine MP told Labourites that the opposition leader only selfishly bowed to public pressure. He says Mr. Golding should seek office back in England and leave Jamaica.
What I want to say tonight, England have 5 prime ministers in 2 years because they can't find nobody. So this English white man, if he wants them prime minister, go England, they can't find nobody up there. They might use him. A country of 5 prime ministers in 2 or 3 years, can't find nobody. So I better go knock on Englishman door and say, Mr. King, may I come, and left us alone. We just saw, we stand for Andrew Holness. You stand for Desmond. We work together for the Jamaica party to ensure victory is secure. Thank you, my brother.
So, Mrs. Somebody put in, and the Prime Minister did not come out and say anything about that. It's totally racist. Warmington is a racist. Somebody in the comment section say, can black people be racist? Yes, family. Yes. We have a friend of mine whose father is racist, and she tell me about him. He hate black people. Jamaicans, worse. Black man, you know, but him light-skinned black man. Racist. The woman tell me, our father is a racist. Light-skinned black man, racist to his own kind. You never know a black man can be racist? Oh yes, there's a lot of racist black people. If a white man can be racist, Why can a black man be racist? Look at the argument now, man. A human being we are talking about, you know. You have human being who white, you have human being who black. So if the white man can be racist, you don't think the black man can be racist too? No, Carlos, because we're black. No, man. Warmington a racist. You know, hear every chance him get. You know, hear the slur will come out of the man's mouth. You know, hear, and the man no stop. And because nobody no stop, Warmington is out of control. Totally out of control. Nobody stop Warmington. The Prime Minister can't talk to him. That's what brings me back to the question as of what Warmington have on the Prime Minister, if anything. Why am I upon the Prime Minister? Why the Prime Minister fail to say a word against Warmington, even when they come out with those racist utterance, when they have people in the party who white and Chinese and Indian. You have PSOJ who white and Chinese and Indian, different race. You have people in Jamaica who are Indians. Middlesex and many other places that are Shaw's, right out of Holland Bamboo there. So it's an Indian village, Middlesex, or Shaw's, New Holland. Anybody know them place there? Yes? Those people are what? Indians. In the Indian community, they used to work at the, a lot of them used to work at the factory. None of them are bosses and all type of stuff. And Indian people are business-oriented people. Then they have Seaford Town, German Town. White people live there with blue and green eyes. Them are Jamaican. What stop them if they want to? One of them you got Monroe College. Because when me I got test me a white picnic with blue eyes in my class. Me the love of this girl named Erna Black from around Southfield. She a teacher now. Anybody know Erna Black from around Southfield? We used to go test a big sister. She white. Hey, yes. Blue eye, Erna Black. I used to love her. Yes. I'm in a 7th grade. You know, we think you're in love. She a teacher now in Jamaica. Southfield she come from. Erna Black. Anytime I hear this Erna Black, must I tell the respect. Me know you're a good teacher. Me have to ask if you're not a good teacher. Erna Black, white. Deborah Sutherland from Southfield. She work in a bank down a Black River. Them girls are white. Come on my school. So what if Erna Black, Deborah Sutherland, or Hugh Murray, who used to come on my school, what if them decide say, we want to run for some office? What if them decide say, me pick me, want to run for some office? What if Erna Black, Deborah Sutherland, and Hugh Murray, all them youth are white youth in my school now? What if them feel say, boy, we're going to marry to our next Jamaican look white like we? So pick now look white. They got curly hair, but white. So what if they want a white pick, they decide say, a Jamaica we're born, who want to represent, who want to run in a politics? I mean, they can't run because they're not black. Look here, man. I believe any Jamaican supposed to be run for politics. I don't care. We got Chinese at Jamaica. We talk about Master Raymond, who I grew next door to. Him son date black Jamaican. Him son play ball with me. Him got school at Jamaica. Them born and grew at Jamaican. The old time Chinese them. And that me I talk about. Suppose my Raymond's son decides that he want to come run in a politics. He's not supposed to run. So all this racial stuff towards my going don't make no sense when Sierra goes whiter than snow. Let me tell you something. It's not every black man is my brother. Not every white man is my enemy. Don't get it twisted. Black leaders are the worst from Caribbean to Africa. Some of we might be somewhere and wait to see one man of a color. And I wait. I want to see the one black man come and say, yeah, man, God, no, help her come now. And the one black man will take you out. People, not every black man is my brother. Not every white man is my enemy. May I repeat, not every black man is my brother. Don't get it twisted because I'm black. Some of us are wicked. Wicked. Some of we are wicked. Not every black man is my brother. Not every white man is my enemy. Who is worse, the master or the slave who turned master? May I ask you, who is worse, the master or the slave who have become master? Who lick your hatter? Give a black man a whistle and a whip. I see what they do with you. We are the worst. They say it because we have to fix. People need to fix themselves. We are the worst. We need to fix ourselves. I watched something yesterday, and a brother said, he go up in some groups, he going to go in a black group, they don't agree on nothing. when they go into the Chinese group, them agree. All agreements say go in a different groups. Look at what kind of group why I'm in a. But they say go into the black group, we don't agree upon nothing, we just pay a bigger ring. Everybody got their own mind. Me understand, so we're strong-minded, as black people. But this is as if we can't get in agreement to some point with nothing. So the brothers when they go up on the Chinese site and in the group, it's like they agree on everything. But we over here, so when they go back on the black, we still don't move further yet because we still argue out the first step to take and nobody in agreement, so we can't reach the second step. There's another brother who, there's a show on TV named 60 Days In. You know that when people go undercover, go in a prison. There was a pastor who was a Mexican brother. Him was an ex-con, so him use his experience to go back in a prison. Him a pastor now, roll over his life. So one of the thing me and I talk about him say, in the prison, you have blacks, Mexicans, you got white group. Every group have a leader. You got the white group in a prison, have a leader, one man up at top where everybody listens to. You have the Mexican gangs in prison. Everybody listens to one top man. Nothing happen without the one top man, no. The brother say, when it comes to black people, you don't have a leader. I want to hear me, I say, people, and this has been many, many years. Me listen to this interview. Many years now, Maybe what, 7 years or 8 years? And many years me listen to this interview with this brother. The brother said, in the prison, the whites come together. You have one top man. Everybody, they work together. He said, the Mexicans, see you in a prison. Not go on without the top man, no war go on. The man said, when they come to the black people, are in a prison, we're not united. Go back outside to the video I watched yesterday. But the black man attacks, boy, when I'm in the black group, we cannot agree on anything. When in the Chinese group, them agree and they get things going, then I lag. Why the black man can't pass the first step? Because everybody are drag, and we don't agree on nothing. So we need to look for where we are the people as a people. Me have to bring that up. I don't know where that come from, but that need to be told. We need to look for ourselves as a people and see what hold back our earth. Thieving that hold back our earth and being unfair and dishonest is one of our traits. We pick up along the way that now come from Africa. Black man pick up thieving traits when they come from us. That's good fire, so black man thief and everybody else. That's why when them go into this store, the camera follow the black man. I lie, them I tell. How we learn thieving from? May I teach you something today? Think about black people and all the depictions that we were exposed to as a youth. Go to school. We never know that Africa is more modern than the West. There are many places in Africa more modern than the West, people. And allow me to tell you. We never know that Africa have such nice cities, modern, like back in the West. We never know that. Because all the pictures we have ever seen out of Africa, coming from Africa, are those that show Africa in a bad light with a piece of stick and a piece of cloth covering the butt and the genitals, going out there to hunt. Looking for a deer, a rabbit, anything to eat. When you see the men, them go out there and they hunt, right? Bring back the rabbit or a deer, a gazelle, whatever they bring back to the village. When have you ever seen one of the Africans cut off the whole hind leg and say, oh, this is going to my hut because it is my arrow that killed this deer. So I need the whole hind, I need the whole round for my hut. Me and my family gonna eat this. Not even selfishness African have. Look at it good. Not even selfishness we had, people. Look at it good. Look at all the pictures they must show you of Africa from your youth I grew up. All the videos and the early depictions of Africans, the African life. When they go hunt, they bring it back to the village. They bring it back and the woman, them cook it up. Them spread it on banana leaf in our line, go down the line down so and everybody eat together. Nobody have no selfish thought of, well, since my arrow kill this animal, I need half of it to go to my hut. I don't care about the rest of the village if you want to die. People, not even selfishness was in the black people. So let me ask a question. Based on what me I tell you right now, no lie me I tell. But no, say, the man them go hunt, bring it back and the woman them cook it up. Put it on banana leaf, spread it on a long line, go down so everybody sit down and eat. The deer. That means no selfishness, not in that. So if there's no selfishness, nobody not thief. Because thieving is selfishness. Thieving, see somebody sitting put down there so I'm going to take it. That's selfishness. You want it for yourself and you don't care about the next man. The pain never cost him. You just care about yourself. So let me ask you again, people. Last time I checked, where we learn thieving from? Don't make nobody come make it look like we're the thiefest person on earth. Where we learn thieving from? Showing Africa. It's not Africa we learn thieving from, because as a people, we're not even selfish. You have to pass selfish and then you're gonna thief, you know. Me say you have to, people have steps to this thing, you know. You have the obstacle course. You have to pass selfishness first before you reach a thief. I want people to understand. It's a selfish person who thief, you know. So if the man them go hunt a deer or a gazelle or even a rabbit, and the man will kill it, never say, yo, I want all of this for my family in the hut over there, so. See the hut over there, so? I fight picnic me every night. We don't care about the rest of the village. It never happened, so African wasn't selfish. So if they never selfish, they never thief. So I hope you understand today. I want to learn thieving from. None of these guys claims that they got a university and all these things. Nobody no thiefer than them in an office. Thief. Black leaders are the worst from the Caribbean to Africa. Worst family. But anyway, let me push on and show you how this man wicked. The argument about such man, Andrew Onis. The deceiver is and how deceptive he is. Check out his facial expression and his voice control. How he use voice to get whatever he want and make certain statement. How he use his facial expression. The man going to church and tell us him we cry. The man also tell us him hear the spirit of dead babies. Real actor. Now, listen to this what me about to play for you. You don't believe say everything beautiful. Let's watch this good. Now, before we want to watch it, I want you guys to be armed with information. It has been 10 years approximately since such man come in the office. The National Sports Council have not met. Remember, the Sports Council shape the direction of the athletes. We have 4 athletes at jump ship now, and more are going to jump. So show me say the next Olympic, me not going to lick no pot cover, because we might not have the stars them. I run sports. This is it for Jamaica when it comes to sports. This is our domination on the field. Andrew Onis ripped that away from us. And me tell them I know what I go on. Yes, you have young ones that come up, young stars, because we are Jamaica. So you always have young stars that come up. But if you say the next Olympic is not bright, it's because of Andrew Onis. He removed the dominant people. We dominate the tracks. We dominate the tracks. When Asafa Powell came out and talked the other day, saying we don't have him child them, him picnic them, run for Jamaica. I make him talk. People beat him, you know. Me said, no for no owe Asafa Powell an apology. No for no owe Asafa Powell an apology. No for no. I don't know myself too. No owe Asafa Powell an apology. If you listen to what such man say right here, you think everything good and he did his best. But all this man lie and wicked and crooked. You don't believe say everything all right and them have a heart for sports. So that's why I'm going to give you this information before we start playing the video. That the National Sports Council have not met since 2016. Since Andrew Onis coming to office, give a damn about no sports. Remember athletics put up on the map, When me there foreign, I bring up my chest for my work. And because of athletics. Olympic time, me have the biggest chest for my job. Come and co-worker them come and tell me, say, Carlos, Hussein burn up the tracks and this burn up the tracks and then win this and win that. I'm a chest tall. This man, this sports, the people have not met people. Since 2016, the National Sports Council, the body who shape the movement that they are and move the thing forward. But listen such man now. Listen to the man deceptive. Remember me tell you about voice control and facial expression. That man are really that man are Lucifer. That's what I believe. Let's watch it.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes.
You did not create nothing, bro. Just like you don't create the housing, you don't create the road. All the Wi-Fi them. When we see a unleashed Wi-Fi like a rewrap, repackage, and rebrand and resell the Wi-Fi where the PNP bring, you are a copycat. You don't come with nothing for yourself, bro. Not a goddamn thing you implement. The National Sports Council meet since 2016. You have not done nothing under you. Me see for the first time in our history. No other leader we ever see run Jamaica, the sports lead, the sports star, if you go up and GoFundMe. People, may ask a question. Under Stiaga, Manley, PJ, Bruce, Portia. We never see the stars of a beg bread at the wayside. We say under all the politicians that we pass, both PNP and Labour right. Have you ever seen our athletes beg bread by the wayside? That's what they're doing now. Have you ever seen our artists, our athletes stuck overseas because they cannot afford to pay for their luggage? Under such man, you know, Amanda, Michael, Thiaga, Bruce, PJ, Portia, none of that happened. But under Andrew Honest, our athletes have become sponges and beggars, hungry. Now they're jumping off because they don't show them no respect. But listen, this man from 2016, the National Sports Council, no meet. So this man come in with a plan before we even come in. His plan is to mash up everything. Imagine that one thing that put Jamaica on the map is our sportsman and the music. Right? The music now left in the hands of promoter and police. He man it over to police. Dance that keep, station that keep. Me play a video on the see man I beg police, I beg the prime minister, feel like the people and can't keep round robbing. So did music put upon the map, such man have to remove the music. Athletics put upon the map, the man defund it. What do you think this is an accident? Me I tell on all the goddamn time on my platform. This man's sole job is to destroy the country and fool you with PR stunt, him and Tufton, make them believe that everything is nice. They might not spend millions of dollars in PR stunt, but will not spend that same millions of dollars in the hospital. They will spend millions of dollars in PR stunt, and the same amount of millions of dollars they spend on PR stunt, they will not spend half of that in the hospitals. Who are these guys? Looking away and tell us them do this and that. Make us play this. Lion man named Andrew Honest. Andrew Honest is a serial lion.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes. We will constantly be challenged as to what more we can do to improve this ecosystem for the benefit of our athletes and our country.
You never do nothing. You never do nothing.
Having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively.
Look at the face, people. Piece of shit.
Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders,
after 10 years,
including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
When I tell Babsy, when I say right now, I tell Babsy Grange we go do. Him not do it in a 10 years, people. That is the National Sports Council. That's your job. The National Sports Council have not met since 2016. Sports are put up on the map. I swear to God, if you're not focusing on the athletes, what the fuck are you focusing on? Forgive me, Spanglish, guys. That does slip out right there. So I'm sorry. If you're not focused on the athletes, what put up on the map, what are you focusing on? Me I tell you, so the man that come to destroy Jamaica. That's why the man turn his back on the athletes. You have to decide to turn your back on the athletes for the National Sports Complex now meet in a 10 freaking years. 10 years. So now you come out here after 10 years. The athletes them run away. No respect to them. You come out as with the face full of shit, full of lie. So there's limitation to what the government can do financially. There was no limitation to the 300% salary, housing, freaking allowance, and all kind of shit. When you give yourself ice cream, whipped cream, and cherry on the top without pay wage. 300% raise. I know you can tell the athletes them say there's limitation to what you can do after the freaking National Sports Council no meet in a 10 years to mold and shape the athletes them. And on your way out, on your goddamn way out, you're gonna tell me that you're gonna tell Babsy Green to do what? What tell Babsy Green to do? So what Babsy Green was doing there for the last 10 years if the National Sports Council no meet? Was Babsy Green too busy walking around here lighting candle and all them things? They don't understand. What Babsy Green has been doing all this time, people. The National Sports Council, people, me don't care who you vote for. That's what that, me don't care about that. At Jamaica, because the time when sports are going to Jamaica and the whole of we going to stadium, we don't remember about no goddamn politics, man. The whole of we are Jamaican. At one time in Jamaica, the whole of we are real Jamaican and we know it. When World Cup are going and sports are going, everybody put on the Jamaican colors. Not one man talk about no labor right and PNP. We don't remember them, boy. Yeah? Even crime go down when sports are going. That's the unity in a Jamaica when sports are going. That's how big the sports is to us. And if sports are something put upon the map, athletes, the running, the skills, people, that is natural. You don't have to go nowhere, go buy that. Jamaica produce runners naturally. And the National Sports Council have not met in 10 years. And now you come, I tell you something you should have do. From long time, you know your promise. 10 years in there now. Now you make a promise. Something you should have do. Eh? Like Maverick said, chasing fundamentals.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get in, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fair run for him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing. We are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from you there, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Yeah, come tell me after there for 10 years, the Sports Council have not met. Tell the people, one time, now me say the man come in, decide, say, in my bench, the athletes, you can't go take 300% raise and the Sports Council meet. I know you come talk about the money and the finances. You don't care. No other prime minister ever come out come say these words. None. No other prime minister ever come out come say that. And no prime minister, Labour or PNP, none of them ever dump the goddamn athletics in a Jamaica. Listen to this. These guys are some cruel people. Believe me. Wicked, that man.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
Listen.
The recent news that Olympic medalists Rajesh Stoner, Wayne Pinnock, and Rajendra Kamba and world champion Jaden Hibbert officially switched national allegiance to Turkey is deeply troubling. Not just for sports fans, but for all of us who take pride in our black, green, and gold. This is more than just 4 athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at home. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016.
Listen up.
That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation
take money
and the Chase Fund, both created by a PMP.
The Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, them taking money out of it. So such man are defund the athletes. The man are defund the sports. What did man say a while ago? What did man say a while ago? Such man, they behind them people are going like, they say, if you listen to them, they say everything is beautiful. I just build a brand new track. It's wonderful. We put a lot of money. We spend the most in everything. Where the money at? Let's see, brother, tell me as I say. They might take out money from the athletes them.
More than just 4 athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at home. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement. Hasn't met since 2016. That's near.
Pull it up.
That the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's
nearly a decade.
Nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the
stakeholder that shape. Let me play that again before we move on. And it's lied, man.
The People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016.
The man kills sports.
That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created by a PNP administration, without.
They must take out the money out of it, people. They must spend out the money in Lord Jesus. Such man going to mash it up and I go like him do the most. They'll come out there, I can run off him out like this. Listen now.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes. We will constantly be challenged as to what more we can do to improve this ecosystem for the benefit of our athletes and our country. Having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively in sports, I've asked Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders, including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
Now, let's see what I want to say. The man lie. So after 10 years, you're consulted with Babsy Grange. Yeah, man, start up meeting again. 10 years, people. 10 years, the man shelve. The man bench. The athletes them. And the athletes them left people. You know why the man leave? Remember the other day I read for you in National Sports Weekly. Remember that article in National? No, Caribbean News Weekly. Yeah. No, sorry. Caribbean National Weekly. Caribbean National Weekly. Like me tell you, someone went somewhere, I'm going to see them there. These are free newspaper, you can just pick up one. And on the front page, me tell you what I want. Pay over patriotism. So let me go to, me not read all of it now, but just go to one paragraph, which this one speaks for the athletes. This is how the athletes feel. Let me tell you what I want with the athletes then. The athletes are clear. The move isn't just about money. It's about infrastructure, support, and respect. These athletes reach the Olympic podium despite the odds. Not because of a well-oiled support system back home. No, they are chosen. No, they have chosen one. Let me read this short paragraph again. The athletes are clear. The move, that is the move to go to Turkey, isn't just about money. It's about infrastructure, support, and respect. So they're not going to support people. If a sports council no meet in 10 years, what I tell you say, when we come from my platform, I'm telling you say, this brother go find Buster Manti and say I go play a book. Jamaica must go down. Me don't know what Jamaica do him, all sports must go down. Music and sports will put up on the map. And if you listen to them talk, oh, we're going to find a place in Jamaica so we can have music, a zone. You can't have to dance at Jamaica round robin. They tell them I do this people, but them I do the Lord Jesus. How many times on this platform I tell you, if such man say walk, he mean run. If such man say no, he mean yes. If such man say crime down, he mean crime up. If it's a poverty down, poverty is up. Unemployment down, unemployment is up. He's a liar. I come around and I come tell you, after 10 years, no meet, no keep. No support for the athletes, them. No support. Nothing at all. They don't feel respected. And on top of them, I look for Usain Bolt money. One of the top athletes, money, invest in them own a country, man who believe in them country. In country, screw him over. And such man have the audacity to come out and come tell them effing liar.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes.
Killed that ecosystem, Andrew Ones. You decided that the sport council must meet. That was deliberate. May I show people say the man I mash up the country piece by piece, and everything we look on in the country mash up is deliberate. Man, I do it by spite. The man I follow the playbook. Imagine what sports we are talking about, you know. With sports, remember when I know, when I'm not goal and Ireland, all them things they yet at least Ireland, yeah, me them talk about something about Ireland. NEPA go allow certain things to go on. You know, so the Ireland them are gonna get all the things what them need because NEPA in the Prime Minister office. He not care about nothing about ya. But when I say people, 10 years the sport council no meet. We expect to happen to the athletes them. What happen to athletics? We have never seen anything under this under Portia, Bruce, PJ, Manley and Siaga. Athletics was up. We are playing last football, gone people. Cricket. Now playing a such man. The sports council no meet. We never see the athletes in my big bread by the wayside. Under PJ, Siaga, Bruce, PJ. We never see the athletes ever set up GoFundMe and I beg to go up on them tournament. Have you ever seen anything like that? Have you ever seen the athletes them stuck overseas because them do not have any money to pay for the luggages? Have you ever seen that, people? Have you ever seen athletes them at this low level? Have you ever seen the mass exodus with the athletes them like this? Yes, athletes been leaving 1-1 for the longest. But people, this is not a good look. 4 athletes one time. I look for jump guard Jamaica. Start with 2, then 3. Then the next one look on and they gone. We got runner, we got triple jumper. Who next are left? The National Sport Council have not met, nor have no meeting since such man come in there. You think that's an accident? Or me just forgot, me never remember, me no. Bob's a Grange over it, what shall I do? And after you see, you mash up the ecosystem that create great athletes. Next Olympic, we might not be so happy. Because we star athletes in my pack up and go. I don't believe, say, 4 now go turn in a 14. Quick and fast. The youth man look a better life. I read the whole article for you in the National News Weekly. I read it, I want to understand what them athletes are think. And this piece of whatever. Come out and tell the people them this. Let's play one more time with the goddamn lies.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes.
Not you.
We
not
will
you.
constantly be challenged as to what more we can do to improve this ecosystem for the benefit of our athletes and our country. Having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively in sports, I've asked Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders, including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
But listen to the conversation. Set up a new framework. There's a sports council, bro. We're not meeting at 10 years. But just like on the new social housing, we already have a social housing. Listen to the man, a can artist, I trick the people with words, you know. But they have to point it out. To set up a new framework. Bro, there's a framework that the National Sports Council. The man say, I tell Bob if he set up a new framework. There is a framework that is already there where the man ignore. The National Sports Council have no meeting at 10 years since 2016. No, he might tell me say at the end of his term. He might tell what? He set up what? You don't need nothing new. Just work with what you have there and support it, Andrew Owens, and stop defund it. Stop taking money away from the Chase Fund. Stop taking money from the athletes. Stop it. Coming out here going like you create any ecosystem for good athletes or runners. No, it was not under you. Siaga play a better role than you. Manly play a better role. PJ Portia. And sports it up under Siaga. Sports up under Manly. Sports up under Bruce. Sports up under PJ. Portia sports up everywhere. All the play field at Jamaica, the community centers throughout the country, and call them of a type on the field. Listen to PNP one more time before we move on with the argument. God knows.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
The recent news that Olympic medalists Rajay Stoner, Wayne Pinnock, and Rajendra Campbell and world champion Jaden Hibbert officially switched national allegiance to Turkey is deeply troubling, not just for sports fans, but for all of us who take pride in our black, green, and gold. This is more than just four athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at all. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016.
See that?
That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what?
Man, no give a damn about nothing, people. No give a damn about nothing. And come out here and come tell me, say, I got set up something new. It's just like the social housing program. We already have a social housing program in the Ministry of Local Government under Desmond McKenzie. But we're going to set up a new social housing program, which is a goddamn failure. Acting like him, I do something. We don't see the housing scheme, they were my bill. A one-man housing bill. They might have billions of dollars in their pocket, sit down pan, and not spend $700,000 up to the time of the Auditor General report. Yeah? They might have like $300 and something billion in their pocket. I not spend $700 million on the people in the house. So the man could have buy and build a whole community center. Housing scheme. You know, Billy? Go on in one key. I give you houses. Since the man in there for 10 years, the man never build 300 houses, give people. Not even 300 houses. The man promised thousands. Can artists defund the goddamn, the man, hold on, let me hear some more. The brother so not take money, you know. When I take money from the organization, you know. So I play that like a part before we move on. Come on, the people over here, what go on. More people over here, every word.
Athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at all. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created
by the PNP, the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund for the athletes. The man take money out of it. Before you put money in it, they are taking money. Not take it from me and the opposition and make all these things, you know.
They have what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created by a PNP administration, without expanding them or introducing any new strategies to meet the changing needs of our athletes. Jamaica.
Wow. Sports Foundation, them man take money out of it. And the Chase Fund now spend for the athletes them. Where they take the money at? Babsy, where the money there? Babsy, where the money they gone? Babsy, where the money there, man?
Any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created by a PNP administration, without expanding them or introducing any new strategies to meet the changing needs of our athletes.
Then they must run gone, man. The athletes they must run. The man deliberately. When you think I told me I make a Rasta man pick me attack. Me and a man, but me can't see things a long time. Me I tell you on my platform, you know. Say this man a job of a mash up Jamaica. Me know somebody who can't believe it. I don't believe it when my talk, guys, and it come out and look a face. Me know no can't believe it. This is sports, man. This is not PNP and labor right, man. This is still make the whole of it feel nice. When they are PNP and labor right, this is still make the whole of it feel nice. And this wicked ass man, shelve, bench athletics in Jamaica. People, if we don't have sports, what do we have? In a minute, we're not going to know our identity. We're going to live in a country with Chinese and other type of people. The sperm count low. The egg count low. They say they are going to the Caribbean go look for them thing there. And if they find in the Caribbean, they are going to the wider world. So therefore, the Jamaican culture water down. This something going to Jamaica. Our culture replace. Because the sperm can replace Jamaicans. What going to happen? What going to happen? What going to happen? If you go to the Caribbean, I can't find some black brothers and sisters out there to do it. Why go? They go overseas, go get some white man. So people, what the woman class are going to culture suspend and make sure say erase the culture. And someone don't see it, you know? It's a long-term goal. All different prong, all different approach. End up in a one with one result. The graves on the sea of Jamaica. The hospitals were empty. The 15,000 were dead in the hospital annually. The doors and windows are open, so guns are pouring in my country. We don't make gun. All Jamaica have so much gun. The food we eat, the containers of food, the politician and them friend are import in Jamaica. The agriculture with our good organic food, what them are kill at Jamaica. When you go to hospital and have the medicine, have the doctor, the hospital empty, only 4 empty walls. All road lead to the dead house and gentrification and genocide. The man deliberately mash up a culture. Music, the man mash up music. The man say man create a zone. A zone, you know. Man I come up and beg now so them can't play round robin. Can't keep dance, can't keep stage show. Him say crime down, but at the same time I say when dance a keep, crime dead. So if crime is down, why you worry about people that can enjoy themselves? You're supposed to create that environment with your crime down lies so people can go enjoy themselves without any fear of anything gonna happen to them, right, people? If this man that go on a boast about crime is down, why refuse people permit to keep dance? Yes, the crime is down, right? That means everybody's supposed to be more comfortable, more safer. It's not but lies coming from you. And this right here is a big deception, Andrew Honest. When you come out, come put your mouth and tell us, say, you're going to make Babsy Green do and this and that for the athletes them. When you know, deliberately, the sports council no meet since you come in the office. You forget it. Like, Mrs. Somebody, I think it's Sirin Sue said, you're busy, you know, for the last 10 years, you know, getting your apartment complex, them enriching yourself, a 28 bank account, and your doctorate, and all these things where you get for yourself. Your 10 years in office, boy, really benefited you. 300% raise, so rich, coming from rags, and can't tell how you get your riches. You should be writing books. So Jamaica can follow your footsteps to your success. But you not tell nobody how you come by your riches. Out there tell me more lies and lies and lies.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes. We will constantly be challenged as to what more we can do to improve this ecosystem for the benefit of our athletes and our country. Having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively in sports, I've asked Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders, including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
You think this man give a damn about athletes and see my coming? If you lift the man, like, and people are like, whoa, like the Prime Minister is gonna do something about this. Me say, Jesus Christ, the man is deceptive and lie. We have a National Sports Council. You need nothing new, my brother. Just go on for the trajectory same way. Support it like PJ did. Support it like Siaga, Manley, and Bruce, and Portia did. Support it like they did. PNP and Labour I did. Why you, my brother? Why you? And you somewhat at least a runway. Why you? It's deliberate. Don't ever say the Prime Minister forget. Babs is more concerned about being a transgender minister more than be, look at sports. What is going on here? Anyway, people, we're going to move on to other topic. We have Mark Golding coming out here and letting us know that the other illicits is not members of his party. As you can hear, there are more people added to the illicit enrichment list. You talk about crooked politician, thieves who are under investigation, alleged thieves who are under investigation by the Integrity Commission. So you will hear Mark Golding come out here and tell me that him not tell me say him look high and low. Him say personally call everybody and nobody in him cabinet. He said him even send them letter. Mark Golding said him even send members of his cabinet letter to find out if them are under any investigation. You know what Mark Golding's stance is all about. Him say anybody under investigation, if for illicit investigation, you cannot work under him. Him said that. If you're under illicit enrichment under Mark Golding, based on my knowledge of what he said, you have to go sit out pending investigation. Because think about it, no politician should be under investigation by the IC because the IC provides a workshop how to help you shape your political life and guide you through the maze of political life. You hear me say that all the time. So there's no reason you're supposed to be under the watchful eyes of the Integrity Commission now them after you and you become a target because what they taught you in the class, in the workshop, you decide to jump off rail. You decide to go thief. You decide to be selfish and a sticky finger. If you was listening to what the Integrity Commission tell you in the workshop, are you guys going to the workshop? There should be no investigation launched. So let's listen to Mark Golding, what he have to say. If anybody on his side is under investigation, let's watch.
Opposition leader Mark Golding is insisting that far no opposition lawmaker has indicated they're being investigated for illicit enrichment. Mr. Golding made the comment at a South St. Andrew Joint Divisional Conference.
I have canvassed individually every PNP member of parliament and every PNP senator and asked them directly in writing whether they are under investigation, their knowledge by the Integrity Commission. And I can report to you tonight that each and every one has confirmed to me that they are not aware of being under investigation by the Integrity Commission for any wrongdoing. And I say to Andrew Holness tonight, what do you say about it? What are you going to tell us about the members of parliament, the parliamentarians who are under investigation for illicit enrichment?
In its 2024-25 annual report, the Integrity Commission indicated that for the past 7 years, 13 members of parliament and 1 senator were referred for investigation involving illicit enrichment. The Integrity Commission also indicated that the illicit enrichment probe of 6 members of parliament had been closed. There was also 1 ruling to charge. The annual report was tabled in the Senate.
So somebody to get charged. So we need to see them thing there, brother. We need them thing, they need to be tabled, brother. We want to see them thing there, brother. They need to be in the published, brother. We want to see it. We want to see the report them. You have election that come, and don't tell me that Andrew Holness is going to walk around the country and try to encourage us to vote for criminals. I don't think Andrew Holness is going to do that. Do you think? You're going to have us encourage us and push us to vote for some alleged criminal, Mr. Andrew Holness? You are the leader of the country. You should have set with the example guarding the purse. So you hear Mark Golding say that when sometime last year, I think it was, Suchman came out and said him look high, search far and wide. When he make a statement like that, he said he searched far and wide. He never said him in writing. You hear Mark Golding said in writing. I'm going to listen to the front part of Mark Golding say, and just in case it slip you guys.
Opposition leader Mark Golding is insisting that far no opposition lawmaker has indicated they're being investigated for illicit enrichment. Mr. Golding made the comment at a South St. Andrew Joint Divisional Conference.
I have canvassed individually every PNP member of parliament and every PNP senator and asked them directly in writing whether they are under investigation, their knowledge, by the Integrity Commission. And I can report to you tonight that each and every one has confirmed to me that they are not aware of being under investigation by the Integrity Commission for any...
People, you like Mark going to run a tight ship. Him say, him canvas, that means him deal with each and every one personally. And in writing, so you can't say it never happened. Such man never said that. Him say him search far and wide. The reason why him say far and wide is, remember, such man use words to cloud up the dunce people in the head. I searched far and wide. That have nothing to do with me. I didn't search close. Remember, the Prime Minister was under investigation. It was the main shark. But to fool you and throw you off, him dash you out there, so far out there, so zoom. I've searched far away from me. You saw the Prime Minister push you away from him? You saw the Prime Minister push you away from him? May I tell you about words? Me know the Prime Minister, you know? The man use words to fool the dunce people. The man trick them. The man say I've searched far and wide. Why do you think the Prime Minister choose those choice of word? You think I just random? You think I just accident? Why the Prime Minister choose those choice of word? I've searched far and wide. He could have simply said, no, as far as my knowledge, nobody is under investigation. Why the Prime Minister say I've searched far and wide? I'm teaching about the Prime Minister, you know. Because I know him on my platform. Can't fool Carlos. We know him. By saying they have searched far and wide, that is to pull the attention away from close to him. He's not going to say him search around here. Remember, a liar have to add something to it for you to believe them, you know. Every liar. That's why some liars say, and my mama, me swear upon my mama life, me never this and me never that. Liar, they're really good at that. So a liar have to always add something to make it extra. You need to pay attention to liars. I've searched far and wide. Instead of, well, as far as my knowledge, I've spoken with my blah, 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 and nobody is under investigation. That's not the answer. If choose a certain choice of word, I've searched far and wide. That is to take everything away from him. Not close to me. I've searched far away from me. Wide, out there. The whole goddamn time, the man himself was under investigation. It was him for illicit enrichment. But when they come out and say far and wide, people understand the power of words, you know. Such man use words to F1 up all the time. Words. Just like the email tell Babsy Grange, we made us play a while ago, say wanted she create something new to this and that. You don't need nothing new. The Sports Council is there that do the same stuff. That's why Auditor General talk about is social housing program is a duplicate of the social housing program in a Mackenzie ministry. Duplicate. So with whatever new what Emma tell Babs we gonna do, we are ready at the Sports Council when I meet. But words, people, to F with the head, fool with you. This man is a liar, is a con artist, and you can't get it for the Rastaman picnic. You know, Mark Golding show integrity, sign the code of conduct. Mark Golding statutories, not the problem. Him not have the judge in a court that try to broke off the part of the law to hold Mark Golding accountable. When I hear no woman a call, Mark Golding said him, Mark Golding used to visit him go-go club, and he was Mark Golding was their client. When I hear some Mark Golding breed nobody in a parliament and then go up on a small island go dash away. When I hear some Mark Golding screw 3 to 4 women in a parliament. When I hear say ambassador fly down and Mark Golding and screw them and know the wife have to go hide and take a low key because the wife dark and the browning are browning. We don't hear none of that from the white man. We don't hear say Mark Golding screw round. We don't hear no go call him name. So it's true you say, Mark Golding is a family man. And he don't have a certain type of disrespect around him. That means you're not going to see that around him. Let's watch this.
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money aim. What you doing down here?
Bruh. Tap your nice, girl. Tap your nice. Tap your nice. Tell me more, no man. Tell me more. Make we start over again and hear where Prime Minister hang out. Go Club. This man have a wife. This man have 70 Adventist. And go like say, hold on there. Go Club. Till woman work at Go Club can come expose you as one of them clients. Listen this. What?
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money aim. What you doing down here?
Bruh.
You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. Tired. Yes. Ready.
Me say, this is despicable and disgraceful, no people, that the Prime Minister of our nation who have not, his asset cannot be declared. 4 years now, you can't tell him get him riches. Just a poor man come from nothing, pissing a chimney, shit in a plastic bag, flinging over gully. 1 bedroom boy, get rich and can't tell him get rich. Right? You're married, you step up in a government, you step up in a life, you have your family at home, you're married, have your wife. Now, woman, I say, you come a go club. And the Christian in Jamaica believes that this man is a truthful man. And the man is, with voice control and his facial expression will fool anybody that the church of Jamaica believes that the man are nothing good.
When me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Why you not know? And as a blood clot.
People, like my brethren say in the comment section, how low is Andrew Onis going to take Jamaica for the love of God and all that is holy? How low? This is low, people. This is our Prime Minister we're talking about now. Your Prime Minister should be a man of character, certain character way. None of this can come up. You never hear about that about PJ? You never hear about that about Michael Manley and Siaga and Bruce, sir? You never hear nobody come and say they got go club? What? What the clot we are here, sir? You have your wife, we are do a club as a Prime Minister. And the church people in Jamaica fall behind this man. Don't him say him have money if you give the church. So the church bow because of money. What? Me I hear you, some people. The woman that come out and say what? The man was a client. She was the waiter in there. She was a waitress. Make we listen a little bit more again.
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money aim. What you doing down here?
Bruh.
You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. Tired. Yes. Ready.
No, sir. No, another bus boy, another baggage boy shall attack. I Prime Minister. No, me said no another gardener. No another janitor. And not him. Not the plumber and the mason. We talk about the Prime Minister. Church people, Man of his wife, when you clot you there go club and do that to name of that call. Where they go? I mean your wife not freaky enough for you? Where they go club and do, Prime Minister, that you name a call, boss? Me just ask.
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini.
Was this before you married or after you married, Mr. Prime Minister? Was this before you married or after you married? Look like you put the first lady through a lot of shit, you know. No wonder we see the woman all the time and she don't look happy. You like to put the woman through a lot. Was this before you married or after you married, Mr. Prime Minister? Is there any truth to this that you am at a frequent go-go club? Eh? Me I wonder why I go on.
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple half a tree. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing. Me I do blood clot.
What this woman was doing for you up at Gemini Club, Go-Go Club, Mr. Prime Minister? Did you tell your wife you was going to Go-Go Club, Mr. Prime Minister? Was this before you married or after? Lord God, what the cloud me here going on? This one, Jesus God. We are talking about not the baggage boy. No, not the God, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister can't get any lower. We already know some no integrity. Statutory declaration cannot be certified for 4 years. He must sign a code of conduct, which is just an agreement between you and him, saying, now go and go teeth, I'm going to do the right thing. The man have no pledge for to be honest in the office. We never know, so the man have a hold on here. Did the wife know, say, I got Gemini nightclub, Mr. Prime Minister? No, sir. But what kind of fart this is a Prime Minister? How kind of piece of, what is this? What is this as a Prime Minister? What is this? What is these people? What is these? What is this?
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple half a tree. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. PNP, we ready. We ready. PNP, we ready. We ready. Mark Walden, we ready. We ready. This party is for the people, them. That party is for the people. My blood clot, tired of who. All I do I walk and thief and lie and promise the people them. And we can't fulfill. It can't fulfill too late. Too late, we already vote. Too blood clot late. We are ready for too late. Waiting too late. Me hear all the little young people them, and the young people them is the one that running the country. Them tired. PNP gone to blood clot. PNP gone a lead. Call the blood clot election.
So she said she was a waitress for the Prime Minister Gemini Go Club. So right now it seems as if say him lose one of his service provider. She gone to Mark Golden. And you have more labor right to switch to all in a green shirt. Anyway, they say Mark Golden, the white man is a magnet. When him calm and cool, him just suck off the labor right there. Hold on there. Recruiting all labor right. Mark Gold is recruiting all labor right. What do they? They'll show up in a green shirt and all. Mark Gold will hug you. He will recruit all labor right. Come over, because you know say I pay for it and go over there say no. I will know so to take the money so never put on the green shirt. We understand that. Watch this, people. Build back. People, hey! Isn't that a beautiful picture? Me love it, you see. Me love to see my people them happy. Me love to see them live in unity. Me love it, me love it, me love it. Unlike Terry Long, I tell the people if you come out and rise up. Such man, I tell the people if you come out the other day when PNP protest against Dennis Strong, but the Liberal if you come out and this, yeah, protest in their workplace, protest down a market, protest on the toilet seat, protest in the hog pen, protest. The Liberal enough pay him no fat mind because man say, we Liberal not go out without to get paid. We have to know how we are getting transportation and we lunch money. Liberal not go out without them get paid. Lie. You have the MP and the Liberal tell you how them work.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
We understand that clearly. It's a Liberal MP I talk about his own constituency. He wasn't talking about the PNP. He might have ripped with the Liberal them because he was trying to oust him. Them tried to protest to get rid of him because they say, nah, I do not work. And he get mad and him start to tell everything when ever do for people, the people who are protest. So that's why him said the rest of them get $5,000 and a box lunch. So he was talking about labor rights. I did not know I saw low the labor them go. I didn't know that. I didn't know so low the people them go. But you know, people are rise up. The people are wise up. And the people are pay attention. So let's watch it one more time. Look at the beauty. Mark Golding, I gone, you know. I gone to the PNP, man. You see the energy, man. I gone. Mark Golding suck off. Yeah, I first was some labor right jump ship. May I ask you a question, people? Have you guys ever seen, you know, the second time I see this in a recent time, in McGregor, the ex-policeman, in his constituency, him have a rally the other day. And a bunch of labor right come the same way, people. It look like the labor right them can't come with the PNP them there. But we never seen a PNP in a group of labor right and probably fight. Me want to see labor right put on something on some orange shirt, come on there like this. Anybody see that? Show me in a video. Send the video to me. Come in, I like to play it. Me love to see love and unity and harmony. If you have ever seen anything where labor right put on and it's a PNP go there and it nice like that, me say me just see them over Steve McGregor constituency. Me see them over there. He might keep him rally and the green shirt them come there. With the orange shirt them and people, it was nice, same way. Same way. May I ask you, what if you ever see labor to keep rally and no PNP did in an orange shirt or go round them and when it's a come through and some PNP did it hug up the labor right them just have a wonderful. Have you ever seen that, people? May I ask, have you ever seen labor to put on anything where attract orange shirt and them accept them and hug them and have a wonderful time with? Have you ever seen that? What I tell you, sir, what I tell you about Mark Golding? Eh? Think about that. Eh? Yes. Very AI said, Carlos, you need to find the video when the PM was giving speech at a meeting and some man was telling him to speak to the girls on back road about their high price and the needle eye. Remember that? Come remember me do video on it, you know. Me said to myself, what could I take over them Monday? Make me feel comfortable enough to come to the Prime Minister and tell the Prime Minister, say, to talk to the woman on back road to lower the pum price. Are the Prime Minister, you know? Are the Prime Minister, you know, people? When you look at the Prime Minister, what do you think of him? Me know Mark Golding will never attract. No man can tell Mark Golding that. No man, because of the person or you carry yourself. So me ask, what could have about those thoughts in that man? Yeah? And then that rally when walk to such man that do the people. One man I tell him say, he tell the woman them down a back road for lower the pum price. Because the price pan pum too expensive. When Andrew owners a walk through, you know. What really take over a man, make a man look on the prime minister and believe I could have even ask him those type of questions. How do you look at your prime minister? What you think that should come out of you towards the prime minister? There's another walk through again. And this is what me hear a woman saying. And never find a video in the family. I dead serious. Especially after this go-go, the lady work at the go-go club. I trust me AI. Me go find the video them. Come here. Yes, me go find them. So it was walking through another community people. Yeah? Campaign style. And one woman today. Big body Andrew. Big body Andrew. Big body Andrew. I swear to God, people. Here we are again. What come upon these people? Why don't look at the prime minister and think about him a certain way to even get the strength to even speak that out of your mouth? They are telling you, you never hear that. Nobody will never approach Mark Golding like that. Why? Because he carries himself with respect. Respect is earned. You can't bully yourself or bully people to respect you. Respect is earned. So I believe Mark Golding earned that level of respect. Me never hear nobody come to Mark Golding a loose argument, a loose change argument. That a man come to the prime minister. Yo, Mr. Prime Minister Rogan, tell him man say backstreet the price, pum to the area man to lower the price, boss. You know, talk about road, hospitals, schools, jobs. You tell the prime minister, tell the woman them say, we do prostitution, they must lower the price. You can't make that up. And the next woman I say, Big body Andrew. Big body Andrew. Big body Andrew. They say, what? What would possess these people? Make them think about it. People, what you put out there is what you get. So, AI, never find the video. Maybe not now. Come on, be able to find it right now and edit it and get ready to post it up there. So, we have a bunch of videos to find. I'm going to find them. Especially now that this woman come out and I say these things about the prime minister as her client.
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in prime minister, ask the prime minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Huh? Ask the prime minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and tell me say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. We're ready.
That you go with Mr. Prime Minister. Me want to know if before you married or after you married, you're Prime Minister, bro. You know, ethically, you're supposed to be firm in the office. I want this, Mr. Prime Minister, where are you about you? I mean, I'm not saying. You know, declare your asset and statutories cannot be certified and sign a code of conduct. But we never know say I got a go-go club, my brother. So when you got a go-go club, Mr. Prime Minister, you get the lap dance. You get the happy ending. Mr. Prime Minister, we don't know, I ask you. Because you put yourself in a position for man, I tell you, say, tell the woman in the back, I send you out. Man, so start tell you to go buy one cat for them and one Rizzler. Go buy one Rizzler for me and one cat. Bring me piece of fronto. Yo, buy me a bag of grab at it. Man, so start sell out Andrew Wallace, you know. Man, so start send him out, like, no respect no, to the office again. What is this? Man, so start send him out, yo, Andrew, come here, go buy me a cat. Go to my shop down there, so buy a cat. One 2 Rizzler for me. Get a bag of grab at it for me. Yeah. What is this?
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if I was even waitress at Gemini Go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing NCU and telling say no money here. What you doing down here?
Bruh.
You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot.
I wonder what she do for him. She said she a waitress. So she, you know, him our client. She wait on him. You understand me? She work at Go Club, she a waitress. So me ask the Prime Minister when you go to Gemini Boss, you get the lap dance. Talk to me. We don't want to go rub. I say you can't touch them. Yeah, the Prime Minister, you can't touch me anywhere, sir. Yes, sir. Nobody else can touch me, you know. No, man, you can't touch. When I get lap dance, you're not supposed to touch. But because you're the Prime Minister, you can't get put out 5 fingers in it. You can't touch me anywhere, boss. I mean, I'm just saying. As a matter of fact, we have the back room there, you can get a massage, you get the happy ending. You know your wife now do them things for your yard, you know, boss. No, she's not freak like me. She can't swing from this chandelier. No, I bet your wife never swing from the chandelier. I bet your wife never swing out from the curtain. We can't swing from the curtain and dive by your boss. Because your wife ever jump off from the ceiling and dive by your boss. We can't do it for you. You need to come out of the house and your wife boring, man. You ever get none like this yet? Your wife ever suck your banana like this yet? Yeah, man. Yeah. You see that? Your wife ever do that yet? Your wife ever hump on the banana yet? Like, what? What? Sir, what the clock me here? But before me come over such man, me go clot him again. This time me I come out what in preference in my bedroom. We are getting a constituency again. Because him now do the work, you know. On the work, we see a 28 bank account, numerous businesses, doctorate apartment complexes, luxury condos, no schools, no hospitals. All the construction go past for him and his wife, we get to understand. Works in a constituency, rat infested and roach in a constituency people. Rat all out the people them. Whenever see rainfall Jamaica, see them plastic are going on the gully. How this a man a constituency that come from, and you can't make this up. Make a watch you are going there.
The Prime Minister Andrew Holness constituency.
So probably the gully will clean 2 times per year, Labor Day and Christmas. The gully. 2 times a year, Labor Day and Christmas. So the front, I'll show you the back. I'm going to take up on the other side of the road to find the back.
Labor Day and Christmas. Labor Day free. Labor Day and Christmas. Mr. Prime Minister, your place is supposed to be clean. 28 bank account. $6 million man. No. $6 trillion man. Your constituency is supposed to be the yardstick. What a shame. You don't care about athletes, you don't care about the hospital, you don't care about road, you don't care about the constituency. Too busy. I'm minding your own business. How nasty PMP people. It give me feelings that PMP are a nasty man, so. I look like a nasty man because, I mean, why you have so much garbage, rat infested place, the Prime Minister, the Prime Minister, you have rat chop around there, rat poison. Around the constituency, rat them and come from a girl and man to be here and spreading on the island and knocking the people. Mr. Prime Minister, do better, yeah, man. Hey, Mr. Prime Minister, what the grass cat and go answer? Right, dirty Prime Minister this. You don't look like it's only a relationship looking dirty. Like dirt is all over, man. You need more citizens to expose them nastiness that play with the phone in Jamaica. place where cut out your trees and grow in the gully. No man come clean it out them tree and go bust up the wall in the gully and compromise the gully. Now nobody clean the trees out of the gully. Look at the patrol there. In the gully. Yo. Eh? Boy, privacy constituency nasty in the grass skirt, you know. You have 28 bank account and your place nasty so boss. You can allocate at least one of your accounts, say, boy, this have to cut out the bush and the tree, then we are growing in the gully. No plastic bag, regular garbage pickup. Nobody not supposed to throw nothing at the gully. Going back into the river and the ocean since NEPA is in my office. But this is how many politicians clean their constituency, you know. They depend on the rain. No garbage truck now come. Because they know, so when the rain come, the people live close to the gully, throw all the garbage in the gully. That's why you see when rain fall at Jamaica, all the garbage and plastic gone down in our waterway and NEPA in this man's office. People, that man all fat, you know. Real old fat. Anyway, hold on before we move further. Come have a next video for show now. No. Come to think about what we just play already based on what that woman has said.
So when we could have bad man Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple half a tree. Why you don't know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you don't know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. We're ready.
Let me ask you guys a question before we move from this subject. If you are the Prime Minister's wife and you hear these allegations and broad and social media brawling, how would you feel? Comment section, tell me. If you are the wife of the Prime Minister and you hear that woman a breathe female and dash your gut, you hear some a screw ambassador will fly down from foreign. You hear some a screw about 3-4 women in a office, in a parliament. Yeah, he say him bringing girlfriend in a parliament right before him wife. Him and his wife I work same place so him bringing girlfriend. Cause you screw woman on the side and bring her up on the job where your wife at work. Be a face and brawling and ghetto. Now, if you is the wife and all these allegations swirling around and you hear these things, tell me in the comment section, as a female, how would you feel? Don't you think it's stressful on the wife, Juliet Onis? How can she be happy? Just look on it. Me a man, you know. I mean, I look on it out of a man's shell. It can't be right. Any one of a man there, so we know this reaction from the female. Then we know female because a female with the round. And with any female, we know what the reaction would have been if we get busted doing certain things. So as a female, how you believe say, Miss Onis, feel? When you say next brand new woman, Lord God, you hear this a woman has screw you, hear that name. Over the years, you hear name of cards and the Prime Minister screw and all these allegations. And you all of a sudden, some shit where you come from, you never expect from left field. You hear a woman come out and say something like this. How do you feel? Let me know in the comment section, please.
Prime Minister, when we could have bad man Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple half a tree. Why you don't know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you don't know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes.
Yeah, the wife, no. Yeah, the wife of the Prime Minister. People, come here. Come here, people. Play the wife for a minute. Play the wife. Yeah, the Prime Minister's wife. Hey! Mine! Why are people? Let's play the wife for a quick minute. So you're the Prime Minister's wife. You already hear say must screw this. You must screw that. You already yesterday I call him Parliament Bull. He fling the sausage everywhere. When I hear that from the family man, Mark Golding, no integrity, no decency, no class. No, you hear this for social media and you are the Prime Minister's wife. Watch your move. What would I do? What would I feel? Stop hiding it, ladies. Stop hiding it. More of you know, come on, learn, you know. Everything me learn from home, you know. Ladies, what that me, I saw? My God. What an embarrassment. It's embarrassing on the wife. Think about it. It's an embarrassment. She walk around Jamaica embarrassed, feel like a dog. I'm sure this conversation she must have with her husband. You make me feel embarrassed. You make me feel like a dog. People, any man that's over there with a woman. Remember, the whole we've been there and done that, you know. But we don't got a club. We don't have a wife and got a club, brother. We don't have a wife and got a go-go club. We may go there far. And the freak me want the freak in my house. We could do this together. We may go go club for big man with kids and wife. What may I do there? No shame, no class. Woman the on social media play it one time before me run off, yeah. And let me say, hold on there. Somebody in the comment section said something very important a while ago. And let me go back. You know, Winifred Sanders said, do you ever hear him lick out Batty business? Him aquarium fishy party. We need to hear part 2. La 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 la. Look here. Others might come out. And I hope you know hear some dude come out, some youths. I'm not saying I put on the past. Nobody. I remember clearly. In California, I mean, I hear say this brother named Gilmore or Gallimore was running for governor of Florida. You remember that brother there? When him something in that, when him again Gil something. Remember the black brother there? He's a handsome black brother who speak properly and Obama. Who remember that brother there? He's a Democrat. Family man, family values, nice life. News broke out, so them catch him in a hotel with our next man. Crack all, coming night and all type of drugs and batty business. Man have a wife, you know. The name Andrew Gilmore. And that the name, people? Is Andrew Gilmore the brother name? A black brother. Very handsome brother. Who remember him? Was running for what? Handsome man there talk about him. Andrew Gilmore or something like that. They are California, I watch Florida, I say, well, I'm going to Florida there. I say, hey, that brother look like, say, he could have been the next president. Believe me. Man have a wife, you know, people. Nice wife, you know. Because the man showcase his wife, you know. Decent family. Me rotted. News broke out, so they catch him in the hotels. Stone out people. Cracking up. Cracking all. I could never. Lord Jesus. I say, don't make people surprise you, you know. You get a heart attack. Expect anything from people. Remember that. The man get caught in a hotel room with the next man. Nobody could have ever, like, you want ever dream. No. Drugs and all them things that involve that wreck his political career. Since that, we don't see him nowhere again. Now run for no. Nothing. Nowhere. Not even city commission him I run for. Him gone, people. You see what I say? A private lifestyle leak out in the public. But America, different from Jamaica, where your private life leak out in the public. Now, in America, when the news broke out like this, the news media would go out there and ask the Prime Minister a question or whoever involved. They put the camera in the face, they put the microphone in the face, and I'm ask you about this mystery woman. Sir, were you married when you visited the Gemini Go-Go Club, sir? These are questions, relevant questions to the ethical behavior of a Prime Minister in office, right? To go ask. In Jamaica, you will never. Yeah, man, Guillaume. Yes, Andrew Richards, Guillaume. Andrew Guillaume. I remember Andrew Guillaume. Thank you for helping me out with the last name there. That brother there, man. That brother was that right there. We say, when you see things happen to other people, you learn from it. We're not idiot, you know. We not never believe in a millionaire. Say the next man I touch a man the rear. The man of his family. So wow. In a hotel room, strong, crack and all them thing there. And the brother take picture with you. They go catch him in a compromising position with him, naked, and all type of thing. Brother, you run for governor. How you have your wife in your yard, in a hotel room with man and do drugs and Lord God. So in a Jamaica, like me tell you the other day, based on the culture, you'll find more men who are batty man married women because they don't want a man call them a gilding. You at certain age and a youth. Somebody call you a gilding or call you a batty man. Piss bun grass. Yeah? You know Jamaican language, right? So a lot of men who like batty are in them thing there. They will go marry a woman to shut up everybody. And sometimes they marry to the most beautiful woman in the community. They have some nice kids, but they still got a broke back mountain. They still got a broke back mountain. May I tell you, because of the culture. The culture of Jamaica make people live a lie. Up and say you can come out and live who you want to live. So I was surprised Gillum didn't come out and live his truth, hiding behind his wife and beautiful family. And they go bust him a hotel in my manner. I do the thing. Drugs and all, people. It would be different if a man get busted in a hotel. I do the thing. You say, boy, you know, a human nature. But the drugs, you crack it too. You young man, are you using hard drugs? That, him done, people, him done. In America, your political life done. Nobody don't want to see you. Trust me, I can't tell when was the last time you hear about that man's name. If we not bring it up. Because that guy don't know history, you know. Nobody in America wants him to come represent nothing. In Jamaica, you can hear someone come out and speak of the Prime Minister like this. And the news media now find her and find the Prime Minister to get some answer.
When me call a bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress. Huh? Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing NCU and tell us no more money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. Ready.
Somebody just say, I may ask again. If you name Juliet Onis, good God, man. Go God, man. All this allegation about the Prime Minister screwing around. All this allegation of your wife. You must feel. You gotta be feeling. People remember me. Me I talk about me. Remember me. Remember me. I'm not the woman. You know, several women in my life. You know, throughout my lifetime. You know, there are several women. Some no woman feel I mean have gone down certain road. Some know a woman feel. Me know I hurt a woman. Somebody say, imagine how Miss Onis feel every day she get up. They are coming to Parliament. She probably feel like an empty shell and a nobody. Because if your man were your screw or your husband, bring him sweetheart, come working at the same workplace with you, how you think the wife are going to feel? The woman probably have cancer before time. I know you hear this for social media against somebody else.
When me call a bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress. Huh? Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing NCU and tell us no more money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes.
I wonder what she do if you. I'm just saying, think about you are the wife. Forget what she do for him. Whether she wait on him because she's a waitress or whatever she. I don't know if she do or she don't. But I'm just saying, think about it. You as the wife. Are you constantly hearing these things about your husband? People for a man who know woman, who been married, have several women, married again, all them things there. People, this is embarrassing to any woman. And if you're a man, so you know your woman, you know that as a man. The woman will walk around like an empty shell, like she don't know nobody. She just believe that everywhere she go, people talk about her and laugh behind her back. Nobody don't tell me nothing, you know. Me know me talk about, you know. Or me depend, me old enough for no female. A female feels say everywhere she go, people take her for laughing stock. Chat her and laugh behind her back. When a man walk around and give a cock. Talk truth, people. Talk truth. I lie me I tell you. I've done a lot of dirt in my life, you know, people. So I understand what I'm talking about. But I'm a club man. I'm not going to go club. Because I believe no girl not can wipe her nasty tail in my lap. That is my stance. I don't know, because I'm a man big and body fluid, you know. Yeah, man, it's a big and body. Your body fluid now can rub off in my lap. You're going with the pants full of pure DNA. Then that woman tell us you can't touch her. You just tears and what. That not do nothing for me. Go people. Me go club before, you know. Me a young boy, you know. Yes, man. Follow some big ass grown man. Me walk a Montego Bay, them a go Spiderweb Hotel a Montego Bay. Spiderweb at the first place, people go see naked woman a dance, you know. Yes, man, that me a youngster. I know me expect me going and pay me money because a Friday night country bus left we work too late and I work some overtime. So we say we plan to go home Saturday. So we are work at the airport, the power and construction site. Now young boy, you know. Follow some old nasty man, some old bigger man who should have set example for me. Them the man live with them wife and their yard, you know. I mean, I follow them guys Spiderweb Club at Montego Bay. And the first time I ever see naked woman a dance in my life, you know, people. Let me tell you my experience real quick, in a nutshell. Not tell nobody here. When me go in, me a young boy, you know. Strong young boy, you know. When me go in at the hotel, people, not hotel, club, Spiderweb Club. A Montego Bay named Spiderweb. Me never forget it. The Spiderweb. You saw me all, me the guy club, you know. But remember from my youth, the Spiderweb, because it carves something in my head, me never forget. The first time I got a naked club, these grown-ass man take me young youth. We go with them, because I don't know they're the site. You go sleep in a room. I mean, we all sleep on the site, you know. Because they have shed there, sleep in a shed and blah, blah. We go up Saturday morning, Friday night, work late. We got a Spiderweb, man. Every man have money in their pocket, you know. Man ready for go spend money for pum. Me a young boy, I don't think we go buy no pum from no. Because he's a man, what me say? He's a man from a young boy. When it comes to body fluid, we kind of you know? So we got a Spiderweb Club, people. Not to veer from the topic coming on, but a club with there. Boy, I tell you, boy, I turn up in the middle of the God. When we go down and see the naked woman, I say, by God, I say, me turn up in the middle of the club the whole goddamn night. Turn up at attention in the middle of the club all night. Me a young boy, you know, what you expect? Turn up. Whole night can't get it done. Bada. The rest of man, them come in and they spread out their money and they gone. They gone in the back room, they gone. We don't know they gone back, they gone do. Me and one man never buy no prostitute, and me not buying none. Me a young boy, me big and body fluid. And the girl them up them and put them hand in them places and them, you know. You can see the girl them up there. They must touch them this and that and the pool nasty and full of DNA and people from here youth me think them way, you know, like you. I'm there in Jamaica. So the girl them come around and want to shake me and oh my name is Chocolate, my name is Candy, me never shake none of them hand. Come and say, ew, your hand. DNA. From your youth, me think them way there people. Say, ew, your hand, DNA. I'm gonna shake them hand. And all them man them hug them pan. The man go get themselves. Me don't know what them go get themselves. Me don't know them go in a back room there. And me go home people. Me never buy a prostitute, but me say me got it. It was an experience. You know, and we go back. When I say we don't go back as Spiderweb, we go back because we start work late on Fridays and bus left me. And the man them love God the club go get the little sin thing. I mean, me not go stay behind. Me I go with them because we come from same place, a country. So we not go with them as a group, as a team. But same thing the man them gonna do people. So by keep going back and going back to the club, after a while, me not stand up, you know. I lay down in the club. No more standing up because you get used to it. You see it, it's like play. Every day. That's why I say, with these women nowadays, I walk and I expose things. You're going to find more youth that turn gay. Because they don't find female certain parts fascinated no more. Like when we are youth, you don't ever see a teacher kneecap. You don't ever see a woman knee, you know. Certain part is left to imagination, you know. Now you see all woman naked as the day them born. So I know nothing special when a woman take off her clothes because you already see her shape already in the tights and the little shorts. Them say I already know the shape you're gonna work with. So there's nothing. No, you understand me? I say people. So when they're younger, and we say them type of woman dress a certain way, it give a different energy. So somebody need to hear that. We don't know why we jump off a truck and go on there. So, but come back, Carlos. Dan Fox, where I go on? You all right? I don't like me, I tell man. I don't like me, I tell man. Remember when I go to school, remember when I go to States, my Spanish teacher, I used to like her, you know. I'm a sexy woman, you know, half Indian woman, you know. And Spanish she teach and she a list tongue, you know. And I tell you, she come into the class with all them hair upon her foot. Because I used to love to see woman the hair upon them foot, you know. Back in them days, they lay down and a stacking, you know. So I say, boy, you see, when I grow big and left school and I turn big man, I go get one of them women, you know, with hair upon them foot so they can look nice and that stacking. By the time I turn big man and figure get my own woman. Woman now, can you not hear upon them leg again, man? If a woman I say, boy, hair upon leg look nasty. So right now, you can't find a woman with hair upon them leg, you know, people. No, sir. They cut it off. Say here and the legs look nasty. I don't know who not talk to. I, it's sexy. It's sexy back then. It's sexy today. When I see a woman with hair upon them leg, it's a sexy ass look to me, you know, man. Goddamn thing, me in a school and my mouth run lily water. Can't see the teacher kneecap because they are picking in a school and you look every goddamn way. Don't I mean teacher got hair upon her leg covered down and a stocking. Pretty me. Just lay down and say, you know what, when me grow older and get my wife. For my wife, let her look so ready. And a stocking and hair the pan the leg lay down. But so by the time I graduate from school, all the woman cut off the hair upon the leg. Me can't find no man down here now where people not even on in front. Anyway, let's continue with the language. And I tell people, Jaja. Yeah, man. So let's get back to the argument at hand. Now, taxi man at Jamaica got you it. So it look like say Vaz, the razzmatazz, and such man. Them are lose the taxi man them. And no matter what kind of money them give the taxi man them. Remember, their job is to run taxi to keep a roof over them head, food at them table, send them picnic to school, live a nice life like you with your 9 to 5 every day. Running a taxi is their job. So if every move they make, government a tap on the neck and a pressure them, where do you think the taxi man them are going to do? They might continue to take it. Gentle people, look at this video. Por favor.
Them now get to go to school sick of this police.
Head and belly.
Now get to go to school sick of this police. Them are hungry. Them are hungry. Them are hungry. Four people never send go to school and say, I can't go to school.
If they want to go thief.
Kill them while we start kill people or something. And take up gun or something. That they want young youth to start do. That they want people to start do.
People, see that right now, poor. All taximans are poor right now. See that? Where is the poor? Can you go and buy a pound of flour?
No, I don't for this thing.
Yeah, me say now.
We need changes too, yeah?
We need a change.
Sometimes
be a poor man. All of them want to say poor right now. Yeah, me say no dance. Yeah, me say no about gold in there. You are putting a poor right now. Yeah, man, the shrimp, the straight poor them want to say shrimp. Man, they are fully paid. See the shrimp done. Roll. Yeah, I said, fully power. So we want to buy more flour. Yeah, I said, oh, yeah. We can't play. Being our car, we have to listen to air. Come here, car, I watch show. I watch music video. I want it. I Russia with it. You feel like say half a tree at your house? Iran. And the people of the citizens, the people of the country. Russia. Behave yourself here. Russia. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The man must say such man, if you think say half a tree at your house, and the people of your picnic, they're tired of you. They're tired of you. We have to play this one more time. Taxi men are waking up.
Them now get to go to school sick of this police.
Head and belly.
Now get to go to school sick of this police.
Hold on, people, I hear head and belly. I policeman name say, you know. I may have a video. We have the longer version of the video. We just cut it off to do this video right here. But we have the longer version when the man say head and belly, I take $25,000 of a taxi man them. He might extort the taxi man them. The man say them have video camera with head and belly, I take $25,000. Head and belly, me not done with it yet, you know. Me want it yesterday. I'm coming back at you. Me have the full video. When the man them say head and belly, I take $25,000 from the taxi man them. And the man them say you have a video head and belly.
Them now get to go to school sick of this police.
Head and belly.
Now get to go to school sick of this police. Them are hungry.
Head and belly.
Them are hungry. Them are hungry. Four people never send go to school and say I can't go to school.
If they want to go thief.
Kill them want to start kill people or something. And take up gun or something. That they want young youth to start do. That they want people to start do.
People, see that right now, poor. All taxi say poor right now. See that? Where you say poor? Can you go and buy a pound of flour?
No, that's what this thing.
Yeah, me say now.
We need changes, yeah.
We need a change.
Sometimes
be a poor man. All of them want to say poor right now. Yeah, me say the does. Yeah, me say the mark more than now. You are putting a poor right now. Yeah, man, the shrimpy, the straight poor them want to say shrimpy. Man, they are fully PNP. See the shrimpy done. Roll. Yeah, I said, fully poor. So we want to buy more flour. Yeah, I said, oh, yeah. Hold on, we can't play. We can't have to listen to air. I watch I watch music video. How would it be? How would it? Russia with it. You feel like say half a tree at your house? Iran. And the people of the people of the country.
Russia.
Behave yourself here.
Russia.
Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jamaicans are motivated. You can see it's like Christmas has come. All labor rights are motivated around PNP. Let's watch this again. Go build back. What? Hey, even the labor right them know so the energy around the PNP is something where them can't resist. Show me the video where labor writer put on something and some PNP show up there in a them orange shirt and they can get to come in there and dance and have a wonderful time like that. Show me the video where JLP are put on a function and PNP show up there in a full color and can have that type of camaraderie. Show me that video. Somebody send it to my phone, please.
Mr. Mr. Holness, we're outside. But only 4 persons out here. Mr. Holness, the Labour Party is up in my place. And it's only four people in green out there, sir. I don't know if you don't get anybody else to come with the bus, but I'm going to continue look out. Mr. Holness, say the people can move the bus. We don't want a nice we get so one Mackie is straight to power. Power.
So everywhere they go, the crowd thin. Sorry guys, the one who called me, my phone was on silence. I will definitely call you guys back. Sorry, come here. I want to me alone. I gotta do the show. I'm not gonna come help me. I wanna do.
Again, hold him again until he hold him.
So are the big nigga this?
No.
God, man, they should have put up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have put up
I
with
just
more.
pass about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in go. Right up.
Literally, they think up like a black. And it's
It's tin vessel.
tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
People, so to see say tin everywhere. It tin every goddamn way. Sister Wagwan, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. But there I listen to you. We don't call you even a little earlier, but me just say, no, I make you just deal with your thing and talk. But Carlos is like, we said it, I have said it already, is that them a try to gaslight us at every turn. Everything our fault. Me and my husband up hours a night and the things them when you want him to talk about yesterday and the way him even express himself yesterday make me cry.
Jaja.
You understand, Carl? You understand me? Me there, me bring my own little personal life in it. But there are a thing about, you know, I them know well, people. If you know my story and you hear me on the live with Carlos already, I have issues with my eyes. I have something called hypertensive retinopathy. And me there, I try to figure out how me I go work it out to sort that out. You understand? And I received some help from Jeffrey Tavares just to get it sorted out. And I don't know how the money they even go work out to even sort it out. You understand? I mean, I feel worry over that and I think about some other things. I mean, I feel, boy, look what I go through and look at all of what I've been through. And it's like when I get no justice. You get what I go with it now? So now I say I don't want to talk about my problem, but when I get no justice out of it, Carlos. You know what I mean? I think most of boy, with the money I go work out, I'm gonna deal with it, and I'm gonna need something for talk. I'm gonna need a new phone. My phone I get problems. I think about all kind of things. I have to talk to people. I have to communicate. Everything now is like I try my very best to work things out inside. You understand me? And it's like nobody cares for us when I'm the justice. People in the Muslim tired now. We're tired. We're tired now. Life is hard. I have to get real. I'm a Pisces. Pisces are very sensitive people. We will speak how we feel and people look down on us when we talk our truth. But my God, man, it's hard. We cannot continue so. When my man decides say I want to buy some oxtail, can I say a long time we don't eat oxtail, Carlos? I know what we oxtail at $1,500 a pound. And that cheap. Life is hard.
So I say $1,500 pound. Hold on. Holy mama reggae sun splash there, sister.
Not cheap.
Oxtail at Jamaica is $1,500. Hold on, may I ask you? Come on, get it down, you know. So we're talking about $100 for a pound oxtail.
Yeah.
Eh? People now here, foreign people. Foreign people.
$1,500 a pound.
So we're talking about $100 for a pound oxtail. Oxtail is not expensive. Oxtail they are foreign, you know. But not there. Not anybody with that foreign. When last time I go buy oxtail? When was the last time I buy oxtail and what is the price? Foreign people, talk to me. Comment section. Put it in there. Please. Oxtail for 100. Hold on, people. Hold on this step. Am I hearing from you that oxtail in Jamaica is $1,500 a pound?
Yeah, 15 It's not cheap.
You talk about poor Jamaica. So somebody said $10 US. We see $210, we see $119 US. That not reach $100. We are talking about foreign now. 10, 19, even for 20 or 30. You have about $100 pound for oxtail. Since we see more 10. So it's more 10 than it's $10 pound for oxtail. Make mama. What? $1,500 pound for oxtail.
Expensive, man. Expensive for real. It's not as cheap. It's nice, you know, it's a nice quality meat, you know. But it's expensive.
Oh, you're right. 1,500, not 15,000. Thank you, Joseph Williams. Come here, that chip a while ago. Look here. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for taking it down. My maths it off. My maths it off. My maths was off. So that's one so. So yes, it's about right. About the same as in a foreign. $10 is about $1,500 Jamaica. No, right? So it's about the right price. Hey, sorry guys, I'm not sorry. I'm not saying. That's what we keep asking. My math was off. My math was off. My calculation was way off. Yes.
That good, but the way Jamaica run anything expected. No matter if you know.
Yes.
Don't feel no type of way price gouging is real here. But them overprice the things and get less product. Less for more. So Jamaica run right now. What Carlos may I say? When you see a PNP, I give you some hope, and you hear a song like that, I put little hope in the people, them hearts and minds. Something grows inside of you, and you want to be a part of it. So that's why people find themselves attached to these songs, and them listen, and them dip on roadside and dance, and them just go put on a little orange shirt, and then put on them blue black jeans and them little sneakers, and then they have the little orange hat, and they on the road and enjoy themselves. Something to make us happy. Because if you follow everything, you're so insecure. How could you look at me as a mother and tell me, says, my fault, you never take care of my baby. You took my baby from me, and you never, you did not offer me any condolences. You didn't give me the chance to even look at her pretty face.
So let me ask a question. Because we talked last night about the baby, you know, because this was a serious call last night. If you guys go watch my video, Come me a plan to cut out the part of the video with you and your baby father and just have that as a video. So others can just hear without the other part of the video before it and just hear that clean. To hear your guys' ordeal. So when you lose a baby, nobody never come to you and no condolences and nothing like that. Grief and offer a grief counselor.
And on top of it, I nearly lost my sight, so it broke my heart. I won't be afraid to say it as it is. It broke my heart, man. I literally was heartbroken. I'm going to do my research. It shows that women have more heartbreaks than men. In a sense, in fact, your heart can break. Your heart have heartstrings that can tear, break. And I did experience that. I was truly hurt by it. It was as if my baby, my little one never meant anything. And this was my first pregnancy, my first experience getting pregnant. And this is what happened to me. And my man, him have this vengeance inside him because he's hurt, because it's his first seed, his first child. It's not that he's shooting blanks and he's not giving me quality sperm and he's not getting me pregnant.
Yes. Someone in the comment section said, can you put up a GoFundMe to help with your eye? Can you make a GoFundMe, create one, and we share it on this platform and other platforms so we can help you going?
I don't know how to do that. Not going to teach me that because I just did a day. I have to get a decent form because
maybe you know, somebody could have created a GoFundMe from here for her, and we just hold on, sister. Someone will leave your soul. We know how to, because we know if you create GoFundMe. Anybody in the comment section can do it. Yeah. Create a GoFundMe and the money go to her. Because you know the GoFundMe work. It's strictly straightforward. GoFundMe is straightforward. It's not no plaything. It's when a person says about GoFundMe, it's no plaything. Unless the person who collect the money as like the banker who's in charge of it, are real thief and thief the money, and that is not good for them because them can be reported to GoFundMe also for fraud. So GoFundMe is GoFundMe has serious stuff, you know. GoFundMe not play things. Some people don't understand GoFundMe. Yeah. You know, so people are we're gonna get that going, people. Somebody in the comment section, figure that out. No can't expect me to do everything, people. Somebody in the we have a community work, set up a GoFundMe for the lady for eye care and whatever. And we put up whatever limit we want to reach. Because we set up GoFundMe before, but we can't do everything, people. We can't, so we cannot be committed to certain things if the guys know me.
I go for the road yesterday, you know, and their husband I walk and I had to collect something. And Carlos, when the sun reached my face, I've never understood what it is to be flushed. You ever heard people say you're flushed, you look flushed? And you feel the heat that is like my face absorb the heat of the sun and my eye them. Oh my God. It was something else yesterday when we in the sun. And I said, no, Stephanie, you can't walk in the sun like that again. You can't.
So, do you have glasses? You wear glasses?
Yeah, but the Lions Gate, the Lions Club, I should say, I keep saying Lions Gate, the Lions Club on Beachwood Avenue, they have a drive where they help people get glasses.
So do you have the glasses that we call it trans something that where it get dark in the sun? Comment section. Wait a minute again.
I didn't get that. What they said that was not available. The only thing I could have got was a blue tip because the medicine and the lens cannot support transitions because of how bad the eyes are. As Dr. Richard said to me, I cannot see 1 centimeter away from my nose clearly.
So someone is saying that Carla check St. Joseph Hospital in Kingston. There are Cuban doctors there that deal with eye problems.
Yeah, so them gone. Let them get rid of them.
They gone to St. Joseph?
Yeah, man.
Where you say them gone? Yeah, transition sister, transition glasses. So the Cuban doctor gone at St. Joseph?
Them take them what too. And that such man I go on with a sip on a screen and look on in gay friend.
Jaja. So when people left, and I mean, no, you are not alone. You are not alone in a struggle. So Jean, she said to check again. Check again. We're gonna check. We're gonna check again.
Check again, Tina.
We're checking.
I'm gonna check again. I'm gonna look on the comments. I'm gonna look on.
Yes.
I'm going to check again. I'm gonna check again and see if they're actually still.
Because we want to do this, and like me say, the last time I set up a GoFundMe, I did. I helped this youth at Jamaica. Who you know the story where them thief out this man crab? You know the story of this man was raising crab in Jamaica? The man raised crab. And the first one knows the man can raise crab on dry land. The man was raising crab. And the thief the man crab. I think the brother sent Ann, something like that. Sent Ann. I sent Ann. And we saw it on the news in Jamaica. So I reached out to the guy. I did a GoFundMe on Facebook. I don't have a bigger platform on Facebook. And on Facebook, I mean, me get some money for him. Good amount of money me give for him. I give him every penny. And in respect, he was very thankful. That was the last GoFundMe me did on Facebook. And it really helped that man. Because the man I raise crab people in one pen. Me never know the man can raise crab, so you know. And them teeth the crab, the man can see crab, them gone.
Oh, you mean that man would have the whole heap of crab, the man them just gonna take with you?
Yes, me help him from Facebook. Yes. Me help a lot of people, me not talk about it, but you know, I hope the man feel no way. Me not talk about people, me help, you know. But me there GoFundMe for him at the time, though. And me help him and he GoFundMe reach his target. I want to reach his target, me pull it. I'm gonna say go get it, brother. That's the last person me help from GoFundMe. Yeah.
Only I would say if anybody can help me at all, me will take it. Because the first thing, my husband tries his best. I really realized yesterday up in the hours up. I'm sure not up saying I'm hypertensive, Carlos. But
Well, you know, so me have a cousin. You know, so me have a cousin who's an eye specialist in Jamaica. Down at the western part of Jamaica. I'm gonna say me have a cousin who deal with them thing there. My mama went there and she don't charge my mother to take care of eye. She have this place where she have equipment where you're not gonna see in some other places. She don't want to go be in the rich people in the neighborhood. These are the type of eye doctor you need, you know. Like me tell people all the time. You see, if you have insurance, people, anybody that listen to me also, listen me good. I'm gonna give back the mic, sister. You see, if you have insurance, go to doctor, dentist, and eye care in a people, rich people neighborhood. Listen to me. That's what I'm doing, you know. Me not gonna place where a bunch of immigrants are. Don't go to place where they have a lot of immigrants, because I believe you don't get the best care. When them places, once you have insurance, your insurance can go to a doctor anywhere. So me choose a doctor in a rich neighborhood. You get the best care because you've got real doctors instead of a practice, somebody who are trained on you. So when you go to rich people neighborhood, people you realize that the dentist is different, the instrument and equipment is different, even the needle, when they use stick you don't even feel it. Them try everything to make it different, upscale in a rich people neighborhood. And the insurance will work just as fine in a rich people neighborhood like in a poor people neighborhood. People, you have insurance in your pocket, stop going to some local place, people. Find the rich communities. That's where we go doctor. That's where we go dentist. You know, so me smile nice. Go on, sister. Bonfire. Yeah, man.
Well, I tell you, everybody seems to be going through some stuff right now. And sometimes some of us need some hope. You understand? Some of us need some hope. Yes, we never get the closure we deserve. Sometimes make me feel like I don't even know myself. Sometimes I don't even feel like I'm here.
Hold on, the sister. Hold on, the sister. Let me make a point because some people might listening and them not understand who is on the phone. This lady here lost a baby in the hospital. She lose her baby. She and her husband them lose and pick me. And that's over there. She lose her baby. And I know she don't see her baby when they say dead. So let me just put it out there, so. She lose her baby in the hospital. Neither she or her husband not see the baby when they say dead. They tell the husband say the baby in the nursery are chill. Husband gone home and come back and them talk about say, me have something tell you now, hope you don't get mad. Your baby dead. But the baby was in the goddamn nursery. So the lady on the phone right now talk to me. She lose her goddamn baby. And she go through it, she hurt bad. You can't get over it. She and the husband, people. She said the husband still I feel certain thing. Man mad, angry, cross, miserable. The people need some mental health. Right now, they're not offering no grief counseling to people. Nobody come to you and say condolences at hospital. So this is the woman may talk. Give me a second, sister. I'll be right back. I hope the man will claim so them can hear the spirit of dead baby. I hope the voices of these babies haunt you for the rest of our life. The woman lose her baby, people. I with the pan from yesterday, for last night on the platform, and she see one on the platform right now. So for the ones that would just come on, she lose her baby in the hospital, and she never see the dead baby. So is the woman baby alive or freaking dead? Now we start to question this shit now, you know. How the woman knows her baby dead? No, how she knows that she have a cat, a dog, a donkey, a goat, or a monkey inside her for all these years, all these months, I bring. How can they never present something to her to say, at least, even if the baby is dead, she had a nice baby, it was a boy, it was a girl, baby born, full of hair, but the baby dead. At least, give the mama something now, man.
I did an ultrasound, Carlos. I did 2 to 3, I think it's 2-3 ultrasounds at the time, if I remember correctly. I have the PDF documents from the ultrasound clinic, and they tell me what's going on inside of me. They showed me what was happening with her. She was fine, you know. I saw her in my belly. I saw her hands, her feet, her head. She was well developed. She was taking her time developing, and she was fine. Her eyes were there. I've seen everything. She was fine. She had adequate amniotic fluid. Everything was okay with my child. It was just me that was very sick. It just took its toll on me. So they took her out. If she was fine, and this is what I'm being told. If she's fine and nothing is wrong with her and they took her out of me, what happened to my child? These are questions I have in my head, you know. Me I ask these questions, you know, I want to know. Where you think me I talk out so much? And me I talk out, you know. And me I go for Andre program, I tell Andre, say, you know, send up that certificate, I see no baby. I just decided that I need to talk. But at the same time, while I'm talking and I'm expressing what I've been through, I am being gaslighted. I'm being made to seem weak. I'm being made to seem like I'm nobody.
By who? By who? By who? By who? Some stupid labor, right? How that you gonna tell me?
I'm poor. I'm poor.
Look, don't worry about them. Look. On this platform, I mean, no, on some platform, you will see them over there. Not on this platform. Continue your argument. Forget idiots. Don't ever even think about them. They are beneath you. Continue with the argument. Don't even think about them, sister. Them are nobody. I don't, you know, so let me tell you something. For people who will judge you and I do that after I go through this, it's ignorance. Ignorance and illiteracy. Okay. Come on now. Talk your mind.
It is like, no, man, I have feelings now. And on top of it, remember, say me I go through changes postpartum, you know. Your body is going through changes and you're going through things postpartum, and I'm still grieving.
Oh, yes.
You're not realizing that you're grieving, but you're grieving.
A lot of things are going all at once.
Yeah, man. And no, you see, when John was talking yesterday to you and you and him had that conversation, it was overwhelming to hear him express himself the way it did, and it touched me to a point, Carlos, and I wanted to cry because he was feeling for me from my standpoint and understanding from my perspective. And at the same time, I was feeling for him and how he was feeling from his perspective.
Right.
And I'm feeling everything at once. And I literally went down on my knees and just have my head in my hand and just close my eyes for a minute and think about it. I mean, I lost an entire person, a person that could have been somebody for me.
No, man, listen, man. Listen, my sister, listen to me. You need to protect your mental health. You listen to me. You need to protect your mental health. And Sean too. Your husband too.
Yeah.
Because you like female chip, same way. He may not come back yet, you know. Female the normal, you know. Come and talk to him after ear and ear. That man head the normal, you know. That man look like say, he does a time bomb, you know. He man head the normal, because he go through it. And you guys have not receiving a counseling. So you talk about a child here where we don't know if the people dead or alive. Nobody can confirm, say, did they receive a death certificate?
No, I don't know what that look like.
People now hear them on mama reggae sunsplash. They must say they make you want cause big fats. Bad, you know?
All the hear says so she have some ear bubbling in her lungs, her ear pocket.
Man.
Or she had respiratory problems.
Man, please. Me don't believe that. Me, on this platform, Rastaman Picnic, don't believe that. Me don't believe that. Because them tell your husband, say, the baby in the nursery. Right? When you have a city, didn't they tell your husband that? Say the baby in the nursery. Because I think they will last night, you know. Say baby all right, and nurse, relax, and him left and come back, and thinks everything all right. And when he go home and come back, and his way back to the hospital, he say one vibes come to him like something all right. And his way back to the hospital, they say the whole energy, after they say something feel right, that energy going back to the hospital. And they say when he go to the hospital, the nurse tell him, say, me have something to tell you, know, but don't get mad. Your baby dead. What can I say in that? I know no son of picnic, and I'm gonna come talk about baby dead. I know no son of picnic. I want the F go to Jamaica. So many people don't talk about dead and people don't see them picnic. No death certificate. People can't get the picnic for go bury. What the people in picnic there? And that just you get me mad again, you know, sister. Make it made I get swell again. And remember last night, make it hot when it was cold. My God, them think I feel the pain, man.
But no, blood pressure is like Carlos, and the more it go up, it actually make you miserable when it go up. I know the other way around.
Yo.
And when it go up, it makes you have headaches and you're miserable. So
Me not suffer blood pressure and all them thing but definitely me mother me angry every time I think about it deep. That if you guys don't know if a child is alive or fucking dead. I just some of them with this shit. You don't know if a pig is alive or fucking dead. How many rascal parents in Jamaica today sit down and hurt like you and your husband? How much?
You're absolutely right.
Sit down and mad out. What the mama clout are going to Jamaica? We need to start making more fucking nice about this. Sorry for my Spanglish here, man. Because phone pick me up for me picnic too. One of my brother and my sister, phone pick me up my rascal picnic too. Where the people them pick the dead? People listen what me I talk about now, man. The people them say they pick the dead. They no see no baby, no death certificate. Nurses come back, come tell the baby dead. The father want to see his baby. Them say the baby is in the nursery, chilling. He say, all right, he feel good. Him daughter born. He said, "Gone here." He tell me say couple twice a day, come look for you when in the hospital. Now that him say 2 times a day, him say couple every day. So him say left and him go home and come back. I want the mama reggae song special go on people. I want the reggae song special go on Jamaica. I sell them myself people baby. Me want to sell them myself people baby. Somebody need to come out and talk, you know.
Suppose we did have her, right? And I was breastfeeding her.
Sure.
My man would have been responsible for me eating because there wasn't real adequate food in the hospital. So I would have been lactating because I made a lactate real hard because the baby them they roll me a cry constantly and it's as if my body was mourning her. I never know that was possible. My body was literally crying out to suckle and have that bond, that connection with her. And if it was not for him bringing fruit salads and true juice, unsweetened juices and them something there, I don't know how I would have even survived on the water.
Okay, man. Somebody need to tell you your baby there, man. This I need a hunt. This I need some investigation. It's a bumbo class in can't go to Jamaica. Carky years here, Stephanie. The man ras class in can't allow to have to the more fucking parents. We need to know the bumbo class people that pick the deck. Ras class are going so. Bumbo class are going so people pick the Jamaica tough than Antonis. When the ras are going, people don't see them pick the. When the people that pick the dead, where the fuck the people that pick the dead? The people that bawl and moan and cry. Me talk to your husband all the time, half year and year. The man stop talking about his daughter, brother. He don't see that the man look like him about to blow up every fucking time. Oh, the mama. I want to go to Jamaica, man. Producer Wayne, what I want? Producer Wayne. Producer Wayne, what I want, my brother? Sure.
The love that he has for her, Carlos, is the same love that he has for me. He's in his image as well. So he's going to miss her. He's going to want her. When he
Bumbaras clot. Let me have to cut some blood clot for my platform. I have to let off steam, people. Come here, we blow off, you know. Made we blow off, you know. I have to let off steam. My head will blow off, people. Me can't keep it in. Blood clot.
No, you know what hurtful? Yeah, he bought some woolly for bibs with some little cute shoes. You know, the little baby shoes and the little baby something and the head covering for babies, like a little sets, complete sets. Me look on the amount of sets so I see Sean buy. And some panties, some little baby girl underwear.
Okay, go on, man.
It did something to me, Carlos. I swear to God when I look at
what. Clad, you know what people are hurt like you. I know you're alone, no sister. You think you alone? You think you alone? Out of one blood clot hospital at 20, Pitney a day dead, you know. 24 dead, 24 blood clot Pitney, and the people don't see them bomber ass clot Pitney. One hospital, one January, February, March, June, July, August. One every month. One to the hospital them. Blood clot people are losing Pitney, and they can't see them Pitney, and that's how they do. Pitney dead, and if you go home happy, because yo, this is the investigation. Serious shit are going to Jamaica. I don't know if I send them myself people baby at Jamaica. Fuck you are going to Jamaica, man.
No, you hear me?
Sure.
It better she dead than them somebody have her a user. Better she dead, Carlos. Better God have her.
But sister, let me ask a question. Let me ask it. Me understand you say better dead more than somebody have a pitney and use the pitney and turn on whatever they want to turn the pitney Jesus God. Let me ask a question. How do you feel about the baby? Let me ask you on a personal level. Do you feel say in the dead or alive as a mother? Are you just in between a bunks all around the place and like how me I think? Tell me.
All right. I remember when me and my uncle in Florida had a conversation with my husband. And he kept pushing the narrative in my head that it could be organ harvesting, and it could be the fact that they're taking my child for stem cells, and he kept pushing that to me, and I was angry at the time because I already had those types of things in my head already, knowledge already. And I was angry because I said them could have take her away from me. They could have do all kind of things to her. And then I'm hearing that Sean knows a woman who lives nearby where I live, who works in the hospital. A lady, the assistants, the ones in pink and white. She said she saw the baby. And she took the body and carried the body to where it was supposed to go. And she knew and verified that the baby did die.
We don't believe nobody, we don't trust nobody, we never corrupt goddamn system. You are the mother, are you pick the come out of you. You can't see if I want donkey or one dog come out of you. You can't even look funny. You can't even look on the donkey or the dog or whatever come out of you. You have to tell me, say.
No, but the thing is, my body grew the human being is my body grower. The placenta is mine. The belly string belongs to me. I've been saying that. If it's even to just bury the placenta, yours, it belongs to you. It's not weird. It's what my body produces, what I grew. It grew from me.
Yo.
So at the end of the day, that alone, the injustice of it alone. And Carlos, sometimes I when I'm on your program or I talk to other people, it's like therapy. Kind of helps me to kind of go through it, and I have somebody to talk to. I try to make myself happy the best I can. I'm human. Sometimes it's hard because you have your own day-to-day struggles on how to survive. Sometimes you're trying to survive every day.
Yeah, hold on there, sister. Hold on, Stephanie. Producer Wayne asked me, I'm a virgin. Wayne asked about the story. When the lady lose her baby, she never get no death cert and never get no death certificate. Baby born a kick good in her belly, healthy, right up to hospital. And it might be premature, but the baby was strong kicking, right? Premature baby. How much time you see people in the comment section tell me about them picking away under 2 pounds and the baby alive today. The other day, me do a video on it and we see so many people placed in the comment section giving me stories about them grand picnic who born premature and the child who born premature and is alive and doing well today. So them said the baby dead and the woman not see the baby win. She not get the birth certificate, bro. She not death certificate. She never get the death certificate. So many women in Jamaica, the baby dead, you don't see it. You're going to say the baby dead. The father said the baby, when they asked to see the baby, because the father got it twice a day, go look for a woman. And one of them father, the way him hitch to a woman, right? Him not going away, right? And them said the baby round the son and nursery. Them say, all right, him fee say everything all right. So in go yard, no, left the baby and go yard, because baby in the nursery, baby are chill, right? Baby born, thank God. The mother is alive, baby is alive. The man said, go home and on his way back to the hospital. Can him say, him take home some stuff where need to be washed for you. That's what him say. So say a good man, I go home, go wash stuff. Woman does a baby, and the man go wash stuff and yard. What kind of man that? Think about that. What kind of man I go home, go wash stuff when that woman does have go through that at hospital? He might go and the man go wash it thing and say, man, anyway, go wash it on his way back to the hospital. Him kind of feel funny, like something off. He does have energy come to him and say something not feel good in his spirit. When he got to the hospital, the nurse tell him, say, me have something to tell you, but don't get mad. Your picnic dead. Remember, him never seen picnic, no, him not see dead picnic, dead picnic. Him not see the dead picnic. She don't see the dead picnic. And did they, when they offer you to see a child, did they say that they might take us something off of ice and show you? Something like that? Tell me how that part went.
I never got anything, Carlos. Remember, I was just coming out of anesthesia. I didn't get anything. I just see a doctor slumped over the side of my bed dip on her phone. You know, like when you just have your hand over something, you rest yourself on something.
Because you was out of
And
it.
she have her phone in her, she have her phone in her hand and she just look down upon me. I'm lie down in this little AC room. And she just look upon me and tell me, say, the baby didn't make it. And it's like...
So did you have a C-section, right?
I didn't hear that.
Did you have a C-section?
Yeah, the C-section. It was an emergency C-section. Labor was induced. I got the injections for the induced for inducing labor.
So why was it emergency? Because of what?
I had high blood pressure. I was preeclamptic. I had something called preeclampsia.
Because me I try for wonder, you know. Look at now. The reason why I try for wonder because them people make you think like a criminal, you know. When you deal with a criminal organization, they make you think like a criminal. Because what me I say, because me I get to understand based on previous stuff I do on social media when I read, is that there are mothers in Jamaica me read who did not have to go through a C-section and they prescribe a C-section.
Okay, that I never knew that was practice here either.
Yeah, you may say. So when they put you on the anesthesia, you're out of it, your baby come missing, baby born, you say baby dead, you're out of it, you're gone. Me I try to piece it, sister, because me say you have to think like a criminal when you're dealing with criminals.
Can I explain it and let everybody understand who has never heard it before? I went to the clinic one morning, did a blood pressure test. The blood pressure was 260 something over 100 and something. Was very high. So they decided that, all right, the doctor, the clinic decided that, you know, that the blood pressure is too high. I'm going to see if I can try to call the hospital, the Jubilee Hospital, and see if I can get her to the emergency room.
Me go send the link, Wayne.
Right.
Hold on, sister. Yeah. Remember emergency room. Yeah. Wayne, me go send the link so you can come into the studio. Cause me have got one phone. Continue, sister.
So they decided that I was supposed to do it was me. The decision was made for me, people. I had no choice in the matter. The decision was literally made for me. I remember saying me sick, you know, and my eye them I give problems already because of the preeclampsia with the high blood pressure. My eye started to dim, like from the 5th month, it started to get really bad. Right? I held on to the pregnancy as much as I could, but the doctor them say, you know what, we're going to cut out the baby has to come out. Right? No plans was made. Just go straight to Jubilee after the doctor decided that this is what is going to happen. They induced labor. They gave me the injections in my buttocks with an iron needle that kind of have some kind of indentations in it. Never experienced it before. It was the most painful thing I've ever experienced. Just to find out that when I got those injections, I had a seizure. Cool.
What?
Yeah, I had seizures. I guess that actually affected the baby as well. So I woke up then thereafter with somebody having something over my mouth and I couldn't barely breathe. And I went in and out. I woke up again and I felt somebody's thumb, like two fingers on my windpipe ear, like them are trying to lock off my ear supply. But they were trying to put me down.
Where I say?
Because I've seen it. Yeah, man, they put something on, put their fingers on your windpipe or your throat there and lock you off.
So
after a while.
So you say you think that somebody wanted to unalive you?
No, man, that's how they put you down sometimes, Carlos. I'm being real here. They put you down and they just lock you off. I've seen it done before, so it's actually not abnormal. It's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I researched it. I've seen it. I just wake up like I don't know when I woke up because you don't know where you are and what you are and what's happening to you. We just wake up like I don't know when. And somebody just I see myself in this AC room, well cool. I'm just lie down on this bed and I was all right. I'm still alive. It's like I wake up and tell myself I'm still alive. right? I'm all right. Then I went back and down, like, me just gone out again, and then I wake up back, and then I see this person, this doctor come right beside my bed, and I say she slump over my bed, and she have her phone in her hand. And she said to me, say, I have something to tell you. And I said, what? She said, the baby had an air pocket in her lung, and it burst. She had respiratory problems. So based off of that, she didn't make it. And it was as if she didn't know how to articulate it to me. She didn't know how to express it. And I didn't hear anything else after. Nobody said anything else to me. Nobody showed me anything. Nobody made me sign any document, no death certificate, no nothing. I was moved from that specific room or area that I was in. And I went on the ward. The place was hot. No cooling, nowhere cool. I had no sheets. I had no sheet to cover myself.
Come back, the phone, sister, the phone drop off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, I guess your call came in. Go ahead.
So where did I fell off?
No, go on, just a few words.
Okay. So I found myself under the maternity ward.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that this is not very ventilated. Now it has no cooling area, no AC, no nothing. It's hot. No fan, no in there, no people. No cover sheets to cover myself, and I had no pillow. So my man had to make sure that I had my pillow, because he never realized no sheet to cover myself. So I spent like a couple of days without a sheet and without a pillow. Basically, I never had a fan, so I'm for herb and go buy one so I can have one for cool myself. There was a lady beside me. She had her baby, but guess what? She didn't have a fan. So the baby a ball up, cry out because the baby hot.
So no AC, no AC. People, hold on.
No, man.
No AC in the hospital, so you have a petri dish for infection. Anybody got a hospital knows the hospital want cold place of foreign. If me go hospital go visit somebody, I know me go see anything a little bit long and sit down and talk to them. Me have to carry a jacket or a sweater. The hospital of foreign is notably cold. Continue, sister. I can go.
Well, I was trying to be nice to this mother, trying to make her have some of my fun because the baby needed it. You know, I had a heart because the baby needed it. But the baby father, I said it to the baby father, say he needs to buy a fan for him baby mother. He starts to give me attitude. These are my experiences. I give me attitude, you know, when I feel baby mother and I feel baby the cooling, you know. And I turn for me. So I says, yeah, why? But there's a point where I wanted the fan for myself, right?
No AC in Jamaica. It don't make no sense to me. You know? Out the door, the heat out the door, the same heat in a hospital when a woman just a baby. People talking about hospital, healthcare. Anybody there foreign, no say if you go visit somebody at hospital, carry a sweater. If you know, you're going to sit down in there and talk to them. Because in no time, you're going to find how cold it be. Hospital in Jamaica, the same heat way out the door and humidity, a heat in a hospital. Tell me, say that is not a petri dish for murder we pick to them and the mothers. Continue, sister.
Yeah, mosquito problems in there.
Here,
mosquito bite you.
So then, how come? Hold on there. We can talk one at a time because we say mosquito, so the window open then.
The window they wide open because they put plastic bottle on the window. They have a little hallway where you walk to the bathroom.
Lord Jesus.
They would just walk to the bathroom.
Mosquito in a hospital. Mosquito in a hospital. You can't make this up. Mosquito a bite up patient in a hospital. Mosquito. Think about that, people. Continue.
Yes, when it came to the incident with that mother and her baby father, that the baby father gave me when I was sharing my fun with them. Because me just decide say, me can't bother, you know, I love the baby and respect the mother and respect the baby. But me decide say, me not share no more because see the attitude of it again. And my fan when my man buy give me. So I just say, I'm done. This is what me not forget. This is the type of dog eat dog type of situation you have to you have to think about yourself. Even though I'm baby the right side of me.
Can you imagine the infection we are blow around pan and fan there? Think about that. Infection does a blow around at the petri dish, it does hot, does a bubble up so. People almost dead, man. Think about it in the hospital. The mother don't know so what she got, you know, and get it. She a mother, she might have certain. What if the mother sick with certain thing where it spread? Infectious like that. Think about that. Fly in a hospital. Why is it a roach in the to a rat? Remember, so we see rat in the hospital before, no? Remember, we see rat in the hospital before. We don't let me ever go pull up them pictures there. There are videos out there of the rats in our hospital. Don't let me ever go pull them up. Them out there.
Can I say something, Carlos?
Mm-hmm.
The bathroom that we use, the shower area, the shower stall, it had a chair in it because sometimes the mothers can't stand to bathe, right?
Yes.
The chair is slimy.
The chair slimy. The chair slimy. Got about to clean the bathroom, continue.
The chair slimy, the shower stall is slimy.
Slimy.
Slide in there. Me I go talk it. Me not go
Yeah.
hide it.
Tell me what I want, man. Because we need to host these stuff. That's how we get help.
Me go talk it that the reality of it all. Sometimes the garbage bin them where women will put them diapers in and their maternity pads in. Those things don't empty. Like sometimes feel like they not empty. When the mother them going to the bathroom, some of them don't even have proper coordination, and because the fact that they're having their issues. I must say a cut in my waters where everybody got C-sections.
Yeah.
Sometimes the woman them pee on the toilet. See, me remember say me have my eye problems, me not see properly, I had a brown tint over my vision. Me go sit down one time, I'm sit down in somebody else's mess.
What?
Me I be reading for people. Me I get real.
The woman said she sit down for the toilet seat because she can't see good. Basically, you did not get any assistance with the visual problem. Nobody did not assist you.
But we're not telling the story already, Carlos.
So the woman got asked me that she go to the toilet go sit down and somebody else is doo-doo because she can't see good. People, no assistance. Continue, sister. Let me hear her go on. Tell me every goddamn thing. Shit.
Never sit down in fecal matter, but it's urine.
All right, sorry about that. Yes.
Yes, somebody urine.
Yes.
So that's never happened.
Yes.
But
it just sounds goddamn bad. Shit.
I woke up, I say me talk it and me tell the story already. Now I got hide nothing for them. I guess the mother them I try hide the thing for the government. We need to stop hide for them. I woke up one morning, had a very bad stomach problem. My belly hurt me. I wonder why my belly hurt me so. I got some porridge, some plain porridge, like I don't know, I think it's cream of wheat or something. Barely any sugar in it, it was bland. There was nothing in it. I get a tea bag, Tetley tea, I think it was Tetley, yes. And after having that in the morning, start to feel sick. I don't know what caused the illness or what me I feel. Just get up on my belly and hurt me. Then I realized everything was a come down for me. I start the number 2 for myself and everything was a come down for me. I run go to the bathroom, Carlos. I said, boy, I don't want to miss out the place. Everything just happened for me. So I reach at the doorway at the bathroom, everything just come down for me completely. Then when I look, I see the African nurse, there was this Nigerian nurse that was there. She washed off my shoes, my slippers, so she tried to help me take off my nightie and my avant-garde that had to be discarded. And she gave me some linen that the hospital had there where I could have put on. When me reach back on my bed after them done clean up every ear and clean up my chair and sanitize the bed and everything under the bed and everything, The matron of the ward cuss me out and tell me, say, me never want nobody touch me and I deal with me all kind of way. Did that, and me I tell her, say, me just get up and everything else come down for me, you know. And then me hear somebody else beside her say, me I argue with her, and I never said anything to this woman, you know. I mean, so, Mom, why would I want to make things hard for myself and argue with you? And I am visually impaired. I can't see properly. I'm gonna need your help. If anything happened to me and you, why would I be arguing with you and you're the head of this specific section?
So people in there, based on what me I hear and me I see and me hear before, that people in there they are beg at the mercy of these people. They have to beg and a kiss us. Please not punish me, nursey. Me never say nothing about your nurse. You're a God nurse. You're beautifully.
Look, stand up for myself. You hear me say to you? Me never back down.
Me know what me saying. What me saying is that you're going through it. Yeah, baby. The nurse is supposed to make your experience worse. Nurse supposed to understand that when mother have baby, your brain not right. Right?
Yeah.
PTSD chip in, right? The woman never go through a lot of depression, people after baby, you know. Mentally, you know, people. So you have nurse in there, and your baby, and worse, your baby gone. Hold on, no? Your baby gone.
Yeah.
And it's like nothing. Nurse are gonna reel up on you, your baby gone. Who my clock this? No love. Why going up there?
Well, somebody make it look like them never even know that it happened. Well, somebody make it, and then after that, you know, you see, the next day, I found out that they put things in my food. And it caused some disturbance with my bowels. So them put some kind of medication or something in my food when I never know them put things in my food card.
Why would they do that? Without you knowing. That's how they medicate people in the food.
Things in your food. You don't even realize the things in your food, Carlos.
So look here, let me tell you something. Come and talk on this platform all the time, and I might be wrong. Like I said, I stand to be corrected on every video me do. I'm not a perfect man. This is how I feel. I feel, say, if you ever book to and go in one of the hospital out there, somebody in the hospital I work with the dead house, and I call on a dead house and say, me have one I know, him soon come, just give him 2 days. I swear to God, that's how I feel. That if you book it to and go one of the hospital, you have somebody I work with the dead house because you work more dead than alive to them. Everybody them see a money. You're not supposed to come out alive. You're lucky because enough mother dead in a childbirth more than in the 60s. More mothers are dying in childbirth in Jamaica. And what may I hear, sister, is that they are recommending more C-section more than natural birth. And them think they need to be looked at. Why? Why do I refer so much C-section to Jamaicans, telling them all type of shit about them health? Right? Jamaica need a serious rotor. Too much freaking corruption are going on. Shit.
Well, Annie, you see the C-section that I got, I don't know what other mothers get, but when you're done, you see yourself in a one nice, pretty bandage. You're well put back together. Barely any arm scarring. You just want a nice little flatline scar. You're good to go. Then put me back together properly. Yeah? Yes, the surgery is going to have complications because you're going to have adhesions. I do my research. Adhesions is something that grow over the area, the cut, the incision. Remember, says flesh, you know, it's like you're like meat, you're a meat bag. So things like when you buy liver and you see that kind of film that come over the liver when you buy the liver and you try to strip it off, that grows over your cut. Our challenge now is to tear those adhesions so you can free. Because right now I'm tight enough, Carlos. When I sit down, it's hard to sit down. If I lie down, it's hard to lie down in certain positions because I start to have numbness in certain parts of my foot. Right foot, left foot. Sometimes my back start hurt me if me sit down up too long or I lie down a certain way. There are certain complications that comes with this surgery that nobody even explained to us as mothers. We don't know these things. I mean, I do my own research. Nobody tell me how much layers of flesh they have to cut open, slice you open to access your womb and tear you open like chicken. All of them something that nobody says anything to you. Nobody explains the process to you. You're just there like an animal. Nobody talks to you.
Think about that.
You get absolutely no.
So every decision that them decide. Every decision, every procedure, everything, them decide. No question asked.
2, 3 days after me get cut.
The Nigerian nurse?
That mother, yeah, I talk to our next mother, gossip about me with another mother in our place.
The nurse is gossiping with another mother.
Gossip you with other patients. I talk about you with other patients.
This is totally, and this is not, this is, what is that? What is that going on?
The woman look for me and point at me and talk to another mother. I said to me, look at that one over there. Don't be like her. That mother is lazy.
Wow.
That mother is lazy.
And you lose a baby, people. Lose a baby, people. Remember the woman mad out, Can you lose a baby mad out? I know you're still mad.
Her excuse is that she did not know I was visually impaired and she didn't know I lost my child. That's her excuse to treat me like I'm nobody.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, period. She shouldn't be doing that.
But Carlos, you have other mothers even gossiping and I talk about me right beside me. I talk about at least you never lose a baby, at least you never end up blind.
How will you say? I tell other woman, I throw word. You call that throw word.
Carlos, I don't know if it's how I look. I don't know if it's my hair. I don't know what it is about me that you find that you need to hurt me even more. So it's like you take a knife and you shove it in and turn it even more. And I don't know you.
So through all of this, the woman I got through. So this is after you lose a baby?
That's after I'm in the hospital with the other patients and I'm on the ward. And I'm just trying to get used to my new
Hold on. Anna B said, are you sure you have all your organs post-surgery?
Wow. Like, oh my God, what are you doing to me?
We are talking, man. We not play a person. I'm a platform. I'm
not taking it personal. No, I'm not.
No?
Because you have
people gonna learn.
Legitimate questions. No, those are legitimate questions, and I have nothing wrong. And there's nothing wrong with you questioning those things and asking me that, because this is what this platform is about, and I need help. And if anybody can talk to me and give me answers or just try to counsel me the correct way, I will listen. But I have no issues internally. When it comes to that, I have no problem internally like that. No.
Well, go ahead. Sorry.
The only thing that hurts is the incision. The incision is tight. Right now, I'm sitting upright on my bed and I'm talking to you, and it hurts. Especially on my right side. The right side hurt more than anything else.
Look here.
Research.
They have some baby mama, Yeah. Every single one of them will get C-section. There's a side effect, like left them for the rest of their life. I swear to God. So natural birth is the best. And like I said, I've read reports where it seems as if in our culture, especially Jamaica, these doctors are recommending C-section when they don't even need to recommend C-section. And I come with some bogus thing about the blood pressure, you this and you that, and all type of shit. I cut out baby out of you. I don't know why. I don't know the truth to it. But we have to really looking at these areas that wide and ball out. So we start looking.
Well, Carlos, when I was in there and I pertaining to the person who asked a question about if I still have all my organs inside of me, I did a chest X-ray. Did an X-ray on the incision area. I did an echocardiogram, an ECG. Understand? I did a heart monitor test. So they thought I probably had slight heart failure. So they had to actually, check to see if I'm 100% there, if I'm 100% fine. So that happened. And they did a lot of urine tests because they have to test your urine for proteins to see if the amount of protein that is in your urine is at a appropriate level. I didn't know about these things until I left and I started to research on my own and I find out all of these things.
So I'm looking at Miranda Ruddock said all about making the dollars. And when you think about it, analyze whether especially when some people have insurance, them grind the insurance, some stuff where you could have do one time, they tell you come back 4 times. And let me understand how them work. And the C-section is a procedure. Other than natural birth, they just take out the baby out of you if it's natural. But a C-section is a whole procedure, like a surgery. Then do on you. You think about that. So
no, it is a surgery.
So the doctor
taking the top 5 major surgeries in the world when it comes to surgery. It is a major surgery.
So therefore, if it's a major surgery, so and doctor want to make money off of some people because doctor shady, doctor not recommend natural. They would recommend say, I tell you, say you have this and that, and you want a C-section. So people we have to open your eye wide for wicked people. That's all me I say. That's all me I say.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. But at the same time, I'll be very honest, people. My eyes were, before I did my C-section, my eyes were bad. You understand? My eyes is like when you take something and you tune it down. My eyes were bad. I couldn't see the TV. Even right now, I take the glasses off on my face and in my space now. I look on the TV, I look on the comments. I can't even see the comments properly again since I take off the glasses. You understand? It was as if my world started to dim down a bit. And I get why you have to do the emergency C-section. If I waited any longer with my pregnancy, my eyes would have gotten worse.
Yeah, maybe that your situation, the C-section is the best choice.
Based on maneuver to keep me alive because probably if it didn't happen, I had some extremely bad headaches. Headaches where you literally remember when Sean used to have to take my head out and hold my head and just hold it. Like take my head out and hold it. You understand me? Quite literally just take my head out and hold my head and squeeze it. Because the headache them did terrible. So I guess those headaches were signs that my eyes were starting to be affected because the back of the brain is responsible for.
So what about, do you not think that's some high blood? What about the blood pressure?
The only thing they would probably recommend was some ibuprofen.
Jamaica. So when you have high blood pressure, you got a doctor in Jamaica. They don't recommend changing the diet and all them things there. Eat right, give you a chart and say, this is where you should eat and this is the best thing to eat to lower your blood pressure, blah, blah, blah.
Not give me that. And I'm learning that the condition preeclampsia is not caused by hypertension. It causes hypertension.
People. Oh.
Never forget that. Preeclampsia induces hypertension. Your body goes into survival mode because your placenta is not developed properly. The blood flow between you and your infant that's growing inside of you is not regular. It's not normal. The baby probably is not getting enough blood, and you're not giving the baby enough blood. You understand? So that causes issues as well. So it's very complicated. And they can't give you a clear and definite reason why preeclampsia happens. It's not a lifestyle issue. It just happens.
Let's talk about healthcare, Arabi. Affordable healthcare. Can you imagine? This is healthcare where Mr. Tufton say is the best. These are the best ever. Think about it. Think about Andrew Ode say this healthcare system in Jamaica is the best post-independent. Tufton said the best we ever had. Think about that. A place where we know hospital used to have pharmacy. Hospital used to have pharmacy. You never used to carry nothing to hospital. And now today, we have nothing in there. Baby are dead, mother are dead. But you know what, sister? I'm glad they come out there, you know. I'm glad they come out of there. I'm glad they come out of there because we are that we
I was about to go there. Let me speak it, Carlos. You see, when you come out of the anesthesia and they tell you that there's this thing that happens still when you come out. You have this feeling. There's this feeling that happens. I don't know if they're trying to make up an excuse of why you feel that way. But you feel like you're going to die in there, Carlos. Let me point that out. You feel like you're going to die in there. You want to get out. There's another issue I had to face again because they push the breathing tube down your throat because they have to make something breathe for you in there, right? And when they put that breathing tube down your throat, it causes irritation to your windpipe. So you're constantly coughing, and then the coughing affects the cut, the incision. So you're facing all of
so if there are
those
people, if there are people who want to make off a money off your door at the doors, they can do anything to you while you're out of it. Well, I want a serious place with them people. Me mama.
I stayed up 2 nights in a row because I wasn't breathing properly when I was sleeping. I don't know if it was sleep apnea I had or whatever, but I felt like I couldn't breathe. And I decided, Stephanie, this isn't right. You don't feel right. And so I didn't sleep. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to just not wake up the next day. So I stayed up 2 nights in a row without rest, and I'm supposed to be sleeping to heal because I was afraid. And I was told that I can't do that. I need to sleep. I can't just stay up like that. And then I found out couple of days after that my hemoglobin levels were low. My blood count was at a certain level. It was kind of a little bit subpar. It was too low to a certain point. Then I'm learning that my blood count wasn't low enough to receive blood. So they would have allowed me to be in there feeling the discomfort of not having enough blood in my system and feeling very ill, very sick, and telling me that I don't meet the requirement of not having a low enough blood count to receive blood. I think it was this African girl that was in there that fought for me to get my blood, especially my specific blood type. I need to really figure out or try to see what my blood type is because people keep pushing me to do that.
Hey, you know.
And I got the blood I needed like 2 days later. And that was not the nicest experience. Even getting the access done to try to get the blood intravenously was something else as well. I want dictionary them used to catch up the access so the blood could have reached me. That was something else again. Where this trainee doctor, this junior doctor, I think she was, I don't know what, remember what you call them again. Those doctors that just come in and them learning again at the residence. I don't remember what they call them. She actually tried her very best in the most humane and gentle way possible for me to get that access done so I could receive the blood. My body only accepted half of it, but it's as if that was what I needed, half a pint of blood. And that was another experience. They're saying that when you do the C-section, you lose up to 3.5 liters to 5 liters of blood. Right? Regular pregnancy, regular births is like probably 1.5 liters to 3 liters of blood.
Yeah. Sister.
But people always, yes.
I'm going to wrap it up. But me want you. If Mr. Tufton or the Prime Minister should I hear right now, what message would have to improve the health care so it make it better for others who are coming to come have baby, based on your experience?
I think the mothers deserve respect. It's like there's no love for us females anymore. It's from my personal standing, there's no respect or love for us. There's no regard for us as females. We're like dogs having mongrels, having puppies. We're not human beings. It's like you come and keep you dip on the roadside and have a baby, it wouldn't matter. We're like nobody. They do what they want to us. They don't tell us what they're going to do with our children. There's nothing being said to us. Nothing is told. We are not given that type of respect. And then we're in the hospitals and we're going through our own pain and they put us through all of that trauma. And then we have to deal with our own. It's like we have to be trying to survive while we're in the hospital to stay alive. So many of us, many of the mothers like me, probably some of us don't even make it, probably come out, they end up have depression because you have something called postpartum depression. We go through so many things emotionally and mentally. There are probably many suicides and we don't know. Sometimes I feel like nobody cares and I lost my child and who am I? I'm nobody. So if he really cares, he should look. But the thing is, Carlos, I don't feel that my story or if any other mother's story is being told, it's going to reach him at all. We're just going to be continuously gaslighted and say it's our fault. So I don't know how to reach to these people and tell them anything because I don't think they care and they're not listening. They know what's happening, but they're not doing anything about it. Understand me? They're not helping us. We're on our own. We're trying to survive. Life after surgery has not been easy for me. It has not been easy and trying to survive and in this economy trying to, all right, after surgery, my diet has been so different because you're hungry. You have to eat because the cut has to heal. I am pale. I am not the same color I even was before. My skin color has changed. I am pale because I lost so much blood. It's hard on my husband to even make sure say me eat. Sometimes he don't eat because he does make sure say me eat. That's the lifestyle. Things are hard for us. But he make sure say me live and me survive and him care, but do him a suffer too. There are good people out there. But they're going through it silently because it is hard, not that they don't want to talk about, because they're suffering it. It takes a toll mentally. So what I'm saying is that we need to support each other. And so we need to support each other. We need to look out for each other as Jamaicans. I'm going to wrap it up. That's all I have to say. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Thank you, everybody in the chat who is talking, giving their support. Thank you. That's all I have to say.
Sister, bless yourself,
Yes, Carlos. Thank you. Yeah, man.
Boy, your story,
thank you.
Your story is heart-wrenching. And I'm sure it's not unique. It is not. There's so many mothers and fathers out there go through the same thing right now. When you come on my platform and make me nice sometime. Sorry for the people, sorry to the ones who me have to cuss to ABC for the platform. People, it's just the energy, you can't believe that human being not see what they are doing to other human beings. people, may I tell you. You see, some man have to answer to some man, you know. Yeah, man. Some man have to answer to the higher powers. From what I hear, some of people is deliberate. They must sit in an accident, man. Look how long mother ball, man, in the hospital. Look how long Jamaica ball about the healthcare of Jamaica. I don't know. People, they must think deliberate. They must think an accident to reach poor people in Jamaica, you know. You know, this extra C-section. People, start take care of yourself. Remember that. Please start take care of yourself. Look out for yourself. Can nobody not look out for you? Especially the people who are supposed to look out for you. For the first time in a modern time, me I see me I see people that do video. And me I see in the comment section. What am I say, boy? The best thing if you have your baby at home. Can you imagine that? That Jamaicans are thinking that the best thing is to have the baby at home. They might have the hospital like a plague. People may never see this in a modern time, people. Me see videos, people do videos. Me see in many comment sections that Jamaicans are say, it better people have baby a yard. People, this is not 1960. Wagwan family, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Carlos. Carlos,
Mm-hmm.
you see, when people come out and speak, people don't believe. Some people in denial.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, me personally, I'm a living testimony.
Mm-hmm.
I am one of them.
Wow.
I've been suffering for 25 years.
Mm.
Yes.
What is your story?
Carlos, there's a doctor in Manchester that killed my baby. Yep. Tell me the child is not for my husband, and he killed the baby. The baby stays in me and dies. I don't really like to discuss it because sometimes it makes me angry.
Hold on there. You said the doctor said the baby is not for you.
Let's go after here.
All right. Okay. Yes. No, but go ahead on.
When me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and tell say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. PNP, we ready. PNP, we ready. We ready, Mark Holding, we ready. This party is for the people, them. That party is for the people. My blood clot, tired of who. All I do I walk and thief and lie and promise the people them. And we can't fulfill. It can't fulfill too late. Too late, we already vote. 2 blood clot late. We already vote. Too late. Waiting too late. Me hear all the little young people them, and the young people them is the one that running the country. Them tired. PNP gone to blood clot. PNP gone a lead.
Opposition leader Mark Golding is insisting that far no opposition lawmaker has indicated they're being investigated for illicit enrichment. Mr. Golding made the comment at a South St. Andrew Joint Divisional Conference.
I have canvassed individually every PNP member of parliament and every PNP senator and asked them directly in writing whether they are under investigation, their knowledge, by the Integrity Commission. And I can report to you tonight that each and every one has confirmed to me that they are not aware of being under investigation by the Integrity Commission for any wrongdoing. And I say to Andrew Holness tonight, what do you say about it? What are you going to tell us about the members of parliament, the parliamentarians who are under investigation for illicit enrichment?
In its 2024-25 annual report, the Integrity Commission indicated that for the past 7 years, 13 members of parliament and 1 senator were referred for investigation involving illicit enrichment. The Integrity Commission also indicated that the illicit enrichment probe of 6 members of parliament had been closed. There was also 1 ruling to charge. The annual report was...
Little party, the X beside the fucking bell.
What? Put it beside the bell.
Huh? And stop that nonsense about your member of parliament. What? There, let me go and talk to. Andrew was down. What the fuck wrong with you? Hey, fuck around. Andrew was down now. Give me that, move me left. I'm not here. No. Andrew will understand you. You want to get away now? Are you Andrew will understand you? Andrew will understand you. Yes.
All artists go onto the stage and they use what they refer to as indecent language. Police charge them. I am calling on the JCF to charge everyone Warmington for his behavior on the platform. Hold on. All them are going like them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror, like a feed them country, like everybody else. They're just afraid of them, and they can do whatever they feel like. This country does not belong to the labor rights. This is our country, all of us together.
Them now get to go to school sick of this police.
Head and belly.
Now get to go to school sick of this police. Pit them are hungry. Pit them are hungry. Four people never send go to school and say, I can't go to school.
If they want to go thief.
Kill them want to start kill people and something. And take up guns and something. That they want young youth to start do. That they want people to start do.
People, see that right now, poor. All taxi man are poor right now. See that? Where's the pork? I just want to buy a pound of flour.
No, I don't sell this thing.
Yeah, man, so now,
we need change it, yeah.
We need a change.
Sometimes
be a poor man. All of them want to say poor right now. Yeah, man, so now, Daz. Yeah, man, so now, Mark Golden now. You are putting a poor right now. Yeah, man, the shrimpy, the straight poor, them want to say shrimpy. Man, they are fully PNP. See, they're shrimpy done. Roll. Yeah, man, so now, fully poor. So we want to buy more flour. Yeah, man, so now, where's the right? Oh, yeah. We can't play. Being our car, we have to listen to area. Every car, I watch show. I watch music video. Yeah. How would it be? How would it? I rush with it.
I tell you them now.
You feel like say half a tree at your house?
Iran.
And the people in our cities, the people in our country.
Russia.
Behave yourself here.
Russia.
Come on. Yeah.
Welcome back, family. Well, the daughter just called me a while ago, the lady just called me a while ago. I can't divulge. But what I can tell you is that same thing she go through with the sister, baby dead. She said she see the baby, something look like one spit pan. So she did have the baby, but she never get the baby for bury. No death certificate again. So them call all the shots when they come to C-section and all that. Them call all the shots, say she have high blood pressure and she see high blood pressure and C-section again. And she had tell me, say, she never get the certificate. She never get a baby if you go bury. So that is the problem with Jamaica. What are they doing with these kids, whether them dead or alive? Because we know that people name dead, people name baby. And certain people name baby, then they are Jamaica. Me know, so me read it and me see what go on in the world where we're in at today. It's not the same world we're born in. Things different. Because people think so when they eat certain things, it'll make certain things better for them. So me see where people are eat baby. And the type of people who might eat babies are specific type of people. And I think we have them among us. So we want to know the people must say them can't get the baby if you go bury. Them can't get a death certificate. What go on so? Some people they say them never see them baby. So the baby may as well born and gone. We have to do stuff different in our hospital in Jamaica for transparency. So that man like me over years are speculate and others. Everybody has speculate. Is my baby alive or dead? Mothers and fathers throughout Jamaica right now, every day them get up. So we never see a baby. They never show a dead baby, Well, John, say baby dead, boy. I know, the nurse say baby dead. People are live with that confusion in them brain for the rest of them life. We need changes in Jamaica, people. What I say? We need changes. Treating these people like the Mahaga and goat people. Them treated bad. But all the black people, them treated bad. When they come a white man country, God know they not treat you so. The white man, they will run with you for save your life. White man will run with you for save your life. The white man treat you good people. Different. I'm not saying I have good and bad in everyone, but just look what me I say, no man. The white man treat you different in a white man country. You have own a black no regard, life. But you know the wickedest part of the argument is that the minister of health, I walk around and I tell the woman them say them to breed up like them an animal, have babies. The minister of health I tell Jamaican female to have babies. And where them gonna have the baby at? Where them gonna give birth at? To lose them baby and jeopardize them life while they at it? It's a tough time with no improvement to their care structure. Walking around telling females they must have baby. Birth rate gone down. People in our barn. But Anna Mr. Tufton, little did you know that Anna Mr. Tufton, according to what the doctor came out and said, 15,000 Jamaicans are losing life in our hospital throughout the island every year. 15,000. So the amount of people dead in our hospitals every month, it is just like the amount of gun crime will happen for the whole year. You see the crime on the street, the gun crime where we are all about, will happen for the whole year and say, boy, the crime and this and the crime level like that. In the hospital, them, we are lose lives in there on a monthly level. Just like that. 15,000 a year. But Mr. Tufton, the health minister, I come tell young people, got a baby. Go on, a baby, man. But when they come to hospital, they don't have nothing to put the baby in. They don't have nothing to take care of baby. They don't have AC in the hospital of Jamaica. The same temperature outside is the same temperature inside the hospital when a woman does have baby. Them give you a fan. You have to bring a fan to hook up and blow the hot air or whatever bacteria in the hospital. And there's just one petri dish of things blowing around in the hospital for people. Look at it good. You're in a hospital. All kind of different people in there. People upon different level when it comes to health. But you are blow fan after you. Whatever they pan you, are blow pan me up so. And whatever they pan me I blow it back. And it a swirl around at the hospital. And it hot like a wa. Same temperature out the door and the same temperature inside. Hospital we are talking. This is 2025. We're not talking about 1970. We have solar panel. All the hospitals supposed to lock up on the AC. Every hospital supposed to have their own solar farm. What kind of effing country we are run? If we don't have people like them here. I think every hospital must have their own solar farm. Every single one of them. What we say, people? Every hospital must do what? Have them own what? Solar farm. Put it on the roof of the hospital then. If we don't have the land. Put it on the roof up there. Have your own solar farm. So you produce your own electricity. Can generate electricity so you can have the AC at work. So you reduce the cost. Jamaica, we have the sun, solar. Nobody not think of Jamaica, you have a hospital for me, boy. Open the window in the hospital and mosquito are going to bite up patient. You're in the bed, you can get yellow fever and the hospital you come. When Mr. Thompson come talk about the hospital and the best thing. I prison some boy if you go about ya. Yo. Make all a chip, you know, because yo, the same healthcare system because my father dead, you know. So remember, you know. Me lose my father, you know. So the same shit system, you know, people. I remember all know for me head no normal. Me a madman since my father dead, you know, me chip. Me just now walk up and down naked. I don't lie, me I tell you. It's a tough time must go down. He must be investigated and go to prison. For so many lives are lost under him. You talk about one ministry. 15,000 people die annually. Who is the Grim Reaper around here? Who's the Grinch? Who's the killer minister? 15,000 people that not feel him here and no need to put the equipment in the hospital and no ministry man a try. Me not see them man a try to improve the healthcare system. Me not see them try to pay goddamn lies, PR stunt. But you find place to build new hospital for Portmore. And you find place to build new hospital for remove KPH. Man, just furnish the hospital we got and stop with the PR stunt. All lied. Yeah, wicked man in a tough time. Me don't know how you sleep at night. Sure. People, me gone, you know. Thank you so much, yeah, man. Manners and respect to each and every one who tune in. The call of them we inform when we couldn't walk on because without people calling and share these things, we're not done for work with. I don't believe everything is just nice and good without people calling in and sharing the problem so we can highlight them. Load them up, make nice ball out. That's all we have to do. Ball out. So if I don't want to do these things, we're going to know. So thanks to everybody, every voice today. We'll raise up on that topic here. Both who call in and people in the comment section. You see what I say? Manners and respect each time. Let's see it. See, my brethren said they want to come in, come talk. Let me see what I say. Yeah? God not even know people. It's a madness I go on a John Shopper. Madness. Lose a baby, no death certificate. They needed to call me and tell me that too. So she tell me some of that crazy stuff. I can't even tell you no. I can't believe it happened to a human being. You want to tell me some crazy stuff. I can't tell you no. I can't tell you no, say. And them decide the C-section, everything. They also decide, yeah, and then decide to cut you like the mother don't stand a chance. Can't make them decision there. Yeah? She said she see her baby when the baby born. Yes, but she never get her baby to bury. You hear me say? She never get her baby to bury family. Ja. My brother, my life, I'm say, boy, I remember say the type, say, what I want, my brother? Yeah, you are going, man. Producer win.
Wagwan, Carlos.
Boy, I'm there live, and what Wagwan, brother? You know, you're the live and you Wagwan, brother. What you have to say about them things, my brother?
Yes. Good evening, audience. I wish I came on when she was on, because I was in back studio. I wanted to ask, in relation to the birth and death certificate, what explanation did she say the hospital gave her? And did she name the hospital?
Not on this platform.
Okay, and how ago this happened?
I think a year or something like that. Comment section, talk to me in the comment section, Steph. How long it happened? How long ago this happened? She in the comment section there.
All right, the part when I go so, yeah? You see the part where the hospital claims the baby dead and them dispose of the baby. It don't go so. I've had the experience in my family, Carlos, where a premature twin was born. Gavin made it. Marvin died hours after birth, and the family was giving him to come home and bury it. The only time me know government do that disposal there is during an abortion, but not for premature or cesarean section. That doesn't make it. That's not normal. That doesn't normally happen. Even if the hospital is disposing of the body, they normally give the parents time with the body rather to dress it or to spend time with the body before they dispose it. But that argument is not true.
You are one? And she said 1 year. 1 year later. 1 year, bro.
The cesarean section happened, so there is a birth. And then the baby died. There ought to be a death certificate. So there ought to be an issuance of both a birth certificate and a death certificate. How can she otherwise prove to anyone that she had a child who died at child's birth?
Think about that, Wayne.
That part they don't go so.
You know, makes no sense.
Hope a malfunction and go on in other part there so.
What things are going on now? See?
Because the birth, so going on the hospital's argument, the birth happened by cesarean, the death happened, whether it be hours after or whatever. Both certificates are to be issued. My question is, if you never asked her, how far did they escalate it up to the hospital in sorting the death certificate?
She in the comment section and she hear you talk to me in the comment section, Steph, while you're at it. Me Rastafari, so.
How high did she escalate this issue?
How far did it go in terms of seeking?
This is not a normal issue.
But I know she alone. This happened to more than one woman here say. They never see them pick me. So that's why I'm mad. I know she alone now see her pick me, bro. That is a pattern.
Well, are we sure these children actually died?
Eh?
Because if they died, Carlo, if the children actually died, then you ought to issue a birth and a death certificate because both events took place.
Thank you. So the lady not get none of that. No death certificate, no birth certificate. No, but we are wonder now. Hold on the Win.
How high did she escalate to the hospital?
Win. How far did they take it in terms of escalating the city? They didn't want to give any answer. So they didn't want to give no answer. Win. But me ask a question, Win.
She need investigation then, Carlos.
She don't know if her picnic dead or alive, bro. Because the father say him dead. Them say the picnic around there so in the nursery. So him dead twice a day with the mother. Come talk to the father last night in there on the platform. It was a solid show last night when the man talking about that. Get me head up, me a sweat all of the night when it was cold.
Last night, sure.
Yeah. So
just a book up on the issue to them. I never listened last night, sure.
Yes. So the man say him go to the hospital. Cause remember she did come out of it, them put her asleep and stuff like that. So he might tell me, say, boy, him there at the hospital and go twice a day, go look for him baby mother. He said when the baby born, him anxious, he want to see the baby. Him never see the baby, them tell him say the baby in the nursery or rest or whatever the case, them tell him. He say, all right, he feel good because baby born now, the mother alive, baby alive in guy yard. He said, on his way back home, now he feel a vibes, energy like something wrong. On his way back to the hospital. When he reach at the hospital, nurse I tell him, say, me have something to tell you, but don't get mad. Your baby dead. And I know him not seeing baby, the mother not see no baby. When what can go so? When this couple is not the only one. Me I hear about other stuff happening in Jamaica. This need a lawsuit.
In the event that the baby died, you're given time to spend with the dead baby before they dispose the body.
So you are the law, you are the are you are the law degree now, Wayne? Are you are the law degree? Does this lady have a case to go seek some justice here, Wayne? Based on what you tell me.
She first need to escalate it all the way to the top of the hospital, all the way to the chief executive chain before she jump to the ministry.
Yeah, sister, yeah, in a comment section.
If she have to get a lawyer to assist her, but if them claims that the baby dead, she must pursue a birth certificate and a death certificate.
Some of it start somewhere, man. We have to put a stop into the shit. What is going on here?
What's the actual cause of death? They told her. Why the baby died.
Some fluid in the baby lungs. Some fluid in the baby.
Was there a postmortem done?
If baby gone, I don't think so. She don't know nothing. Baby dead, she don't get no paperwork. Run out of hospital.
How would they then come to the conclusion that there was fluid in the lungs if there wasn't a postmortem?
Because
there wasn't an autopsy.
She said when she woke up out of the anesthesia, there was a nurse beside her on her phone. You know, was going to her phone with her head down. The ear pockets in the lung. See the lady in the comment section, they say ear pocket in the lung. Ear pocket, not fluid, ear pocket. You hear that shit? Weird? But she don't see her baby.
None of this don't make no sense.
No make no sense, Wayne. Something is not right in Jamaica.
So if the baby dead, go on them argument. If the baby dead, what's your problem in issuing those two certificates of those two events that took place under your watch? People are dead by word of mouth.
By word of mouth. I would have mouth and give her finger like a yard. She not the baby father all know they not see them baby. Remember the man in the collection, she alone go there, she had the anesthesia and her eyesight not good, so she never get to see because she da go through that and she did just get the cut and her man did the strong like a lion. Want see him, baby?
It's a dirty healthcare system, but they need to pursue what happened. They weren't given any explanation as to what happened. Saying the baby had whatever air pocket in the lung without doing an autopsy, or you fail to issue death certificate, show the mother the body, show the parents the body. These are not the procedures, Carlos.
Carlin Barnes in the comment section say, nurse on the phone and confirm the transaction. Carlin Barnes, tappy man. You know something that think about that when Steffi that tell me? Can't you know win? Rotted. This is a normal, you know?
None of them here, Carlos, is not in a normal procedure. There's a lot of corruption or dirty work going in the middle of all of this. And this is the reason why they don't want to issue a death certificate.
So baby never dead and the baby never born. There's nothing to see here. Go down to baby, go dash it. Baby never born and baby never dead.
Listen to me. As per the state of Jamaica, the baby never born and the baby never dead.
Me bumbo clot. Sorry people that don't slip out just like that. When baby never born and the baby never dead. Something not right.
Yeah.
Because she don't get no paper. There's no trace for a baby. It's just like when you get a gun without serial number, a ghost gun.
Whoever the impossible sell the baby to can do a complete registration.
Miras.
Without having to do any adoption process.
Miras. Me mama. We ain't gonna lie. Come and think about it. Remember you have the law degree now. Me go to school. When they say me go to school, a mango tree, me go climb. But you go to school. People. Wait. Come and think about it, my brother. You on point, you onto something. Nothing baby never born and the baby never dead. Miras.
So somebody can register that baby.
No paperwork on the baby. It's like you buy a brand new car with no paperwork. No trace. Brand new.
The baby don't exist other than the parents talking about it.
The baby don't exist.
As per the state of Jamaica.
Miras.
Other than the mother, the parents talking about it, that baby doesn't exist in law. So them need to also, under the freedom of access information, she need to get her record from the hospital. She needs to secure that.
Get a record. That if they're not your record, that means you've never been there. Them don't know you. You never came to the hospital.
Make it get it before the hospital burn down or hurricane come and wash our record, but she needs to secure that.
You need to secure your hospital record that yours there, and I wonder what they put on the record. Because if no births, I wonder what they put on the record. She come there for a headache or high blood pressure.
I would advise her to probably get in touch with ISAT because I think there's a human right issue here.
Stuff, right? No, this is sitting and get serious. Remember, say I have the law degree, you know, people. So we in head a spin like a propeller right now. We don't know these things. So we in such a secure a lawyer. I would think so too.
Yes, I think she should get in touch with ISAT. There's a human rights issue, I think, in this.
Baby dead, and this case here might set a precedence for others. I might put a stop in, bruh. The baby dead and she woman not get no paperwork. Say baby dead.
Urgently to secure her because she don't have a birth or death certificate. She needs to move urgently to secure her medical records for that period because that is her only proof at the moment.
Why, Lord? So Anna B, so Anna B says she have a law degree too. Anna, you never tell me about me. No, see you're smart man when they talk to me all the time. I have a degree to call us, and these are facts: organ trafficking, stem cell transplantation, and other forms of human trafficking. My God, Wayne, let me ask you a question, Wayne. Let me take time ask you and whisper. Do you, people name baby not true? Wayne, people name baby not true?
Placenta is widely harvested in the UK.
All right.
So if you name placenta, you're going to name baby as well.
All right. All right. Come here, I wonder why them. What the baby then gone? What the baby then gone?
These multi-billionaires need young black organs to continue to survive and do them wickedness.
Yeah, this need, and the lady not get no help. They not get no therapy for her husband, no treatment, not at all. Nobody come to them, tell them not even condolences in a win. We in the hospital, not even condolences.
This is a crime committed by the state.
It's a crime.
This is a crime committed by the state.
Right. When you are going, people, how many other female out there go through the same thing? The woman baby born and she have not a paperwork say baby born or baby dead. But she come out of the hospital with big old cut in her belly.
A long time, woman get bad treatment in a hospital. Now, ask any woman in a St. Elizabeth will have baby at Black River Hospital about Nurse Brown, or we famously call her Hog Brown down at Black River Hospital. Ask anybody about Hog Brown. A long time. Thank God my mother have one dozen now with right tired on her bed.
One dozen, hold on there. You say your mother have one dozen a yard. 12 people your mother have a yard.
1 dozen, yes.
See that people, baby on a yard too, you know. So
all of them palm bed a yard. 1 whole dozen.
You hear that people? And nothing wrong with their mama. She never get no C-section. No. I walk around with pain. Nothing at all. Natural birth. No. All of them are yard, and every one of them live, not true.
3 died in infancy. The first girl and the twin died in infancy, but not at birth. They died young.
Yes, that's different.
All of us born at home, natural birth.
Do you know, say for the first time, Wayne, may I see on social media?
9 of us are still alive.
Wow. So some of the artists at Taylor say, 4 away born a yard. Me born a yard, man. Me a pro yard born. Me born a yard. Not do me. What do me? Me don't even catch cold. You know something I catch cold? Every 5 years me catch a cold. Me don't even catch cold, man. The man say mother have 12 picnic a yard pan bed. 12.
What's now with?
Enough that in the people. and confident each time, knowing that she did it already. She not in the hospital again. So she the number 8, number 9.
A grande, when you then used to call them grande back in them days. A grande deliver the whole away. You know the community lady that would deliver everybody in the community. And so all the way deliver. The lady in the community will come boil her scissors. And the one scissors cut every neighbor chicken in the community. You'll stay there.
She boil the scissors.
The woman come and put on her pot to boil her scissors. You know what time of day.
What you say? She come to put on a pot to boil the scissors. Sterilizing.
Yeah.
So Andrea Burka say, at 10 of us born at home, we ain't got competition, yeah. So Andrea Burke said 10 of us born at home. Yeah, sure, 2 more. Midwife, a midwife used to call them, right? Midwife. Tisa Taylor, midwife. A midwife, I think my father called.
They call them midwife now, but in a few days ago, they call them Grandy.
Grandy.
In a few community, Grandy, they call them.
So hold on there. Hold on, wait, they got competition we are talking about. Ardeen Henry said, my mother has 12 of us too, and we were all born at home. She's passed now. May God bless her soul. First time people are normal, first time. No. What? Nowadays, young people have baby, them run up and down. If they don't got a doctor, them go dead. Do you know that, Wayne? Yeah. Right now, some people don't know the first thing to do to deliver a baby at home. If something should happen. Do we have any nurse? Do we have any nurse anymore like that?
I don't think nobody understands it. Everybody rely on hospital these days. So nobody not understand that again, and the whole of the old lady them were responsible for that work there. The whole of them old lady they die out here now. The last lady in a full community, Mildred, where you used to do Grandy about 5 years ago. Yeah.
She give birth to everybody in the community. And so she walk around and say, you know, so me give birth to you, boy. That one day, me give birth to him.
I have 3 major Grandy in our community. Aunt Lou, Mildred, and Magyat. Them 3 ladies there deliver the entire community.
Wow. Wow. Come boil the scissors. That's it. Scissors boil.
In the late 80s, early 90s, woman thought go Black River Hospital go have baby.
Actually, you know, when we think so we have step up in a modern time and Ray. And look at we at 2025 win and no more baby and mother are dead than in a childbirth than in the 70s.
No, baby never die at home, Carlos, and them are dying in government and professional hand. But not say something wrong. When we go up in I answer something wrong, the more modernized will come, at the harder the killing machine become, and not stay there. So I'm sure the modernization. Shall we pick up? Yeah.
Lord, please. You're right on that. Think about it. When people say pick their yard, your mother 12 of them not somebody in the comment section say 10 ban a yard. Next somebody say 12. You say 12. You see what people that ban a yard? That's right there, so.
And nothing never do with Carlos.
Yes, something wrong, people. Yes, something wrong, boy. Wayne, this is the first time I ever see more people from the comment section. Me even see people that do video. I say, I encourage women to pick them yard again. I swear to God, Wayne. And if me that woman are pregnant right now, what do you think my mindset to be? Hey, may I sit down? Hey? God damn it.
Black River Abattoir not sleeping nobody anymore.
Mavis Reed say, mother have 8 of us at home. I had a friend who had her baby right on my bed, and my mother boiled off the scissors and delivered that little boy. Hey, some of the old people there, some.
I want scissors do deliver to the community. One scissors. When you see Grandy come and put on that pot, and then after she deliver tomorrow morning, you see she come with a mug, a bitter bush.
She come with a mug, a bitter bush, baby mama.
Yeah.
So that means that she not only deliver, but she brought medicine.
The granny always come with a bush, a jug of bitter bush the morning after. Hmm? Go and give your mother a drink, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you hear that, people? So that means that the woman not just deliver the baby like a hospital and send you home. She treat you. She treat you, come back with bitter bush, so she not just left you. She come back, come look on her job and make sure say you get the bitters. Where them people are the man?
I lost me enough. No baby with dead in another woman hand. Me never hear of that. Never. Hear of a baby dead in anywhere granny them.
But ear pockets in her lungs and sitting there. Me grow up in an era, me see my mother use for her mouth and suck out cool out her my brother them mouth head. Me see that, you know?
My younger brother still between children them, cause so we learn to do it.
In them days, now you come talk about baby born with ear pocket in them lungs and baby are dead. What kind of, how then the baby born a yard never have ear pocket in them lungs, Wayne? Is there something wrong around there?
Oh, you're going to give a reason of death. And you know, do an autopsy, you know, do a postmortem.
As a medical professional at that too.
Postmortem defined cause of death. If there wasn't a known ailment that the hospital was actively treating that would have caused or contribute to your death, then an unexplained death or a sudden death, then there ought to be an autopsy.
Rusted. You hear that?
But then again, our country is not a real place, Carlos. Procedures are not properly followed. Our country is one of the most corrupt places on the planet where money, favor, and color, and class change hands.
That's what.
It's only when we, the people, are ready to get up and look after one another and do it, the change will come. Because you see these murderers what we are dealing with, they're going to kill more of us because we're expensive when we're dead.
Worth more dead than alive.
We benefit a lot of people when we're dead. So they are going to kill more of us the more we talk. Their plan is to kill more of us. Killing is a business, Carlos. Killing is a business. Just like illness is a business. Doctor no come a wolf to look after you. And come a wolf to turn you in a business.
Damn.
That's why when doctor give you something to fix yaso, he mash up over there so. And he give you something to fix over there so, and he mash up around there so again. It's a business. The sooner we wake up and realize where we're at, what we're involved in, and we look what we can do for protect ourselves, or if we duck and dive through the whole heap of every what we have to go through, that would be better. But we can't sit down and wait and think there is somebody that's going to come and help us. We as Jamaicans, we're going to have to solve our problem. We never really create it ourselves. We help to exacerbate it. We pay for it. We nurture it. We protect it. And we fight to prolong it. Look at how it achieved we know. Look on the butter bruise. What we get now. So, no, go cheat. Me no know, Carlos. Me no really have no hope and no confidence that much I got changed by those who we put in power. Me no know if me right or me wrong.
Wayne, I believe it'll take the people them Wayne to stand up. Cause know everybody look at it right now. The people have to be more active.
Will happen.
Because look at the brother we're going to go expose that $10 million partner. You see it? You don't need more people like that, Wayne. We just take up stuff on them head. Yeah, and expose the $10 million park.
Use your phone against the government.
Can you imagine if more people do that, my brother? Can you imagine, Wayne, if more Jamaicans pay attention on the money Follow the money, every dollar of it. We're all right, you know?
Yes. Yes.
So the first video the brother they do, the first video
corruption we have with, and we have to stamp it out.
Yeah,
we
man.
cannot ask the people who are benefiting from the same corruption we have played. We to deal with that, the corruption. It's never going to happen. And we have to actively deal with corruption.
Then now stop Wayne. Then I'll stop. You can ask the same people who is corrupt to stop corruption.
Everybody, one of them get rich off anything you call us.
Come on, man.
You all of them get rich off of corruption.
Everybody have to stand up. But let me tell the people, them say, Wayne, we're there so we're on social media, we put our life on the line, we do what we do, go do the research and the study. We come back up and so the knowledge we can fling to the people. Them. What is your guys' role? The least you can do is stand up. Do something. We all have to do something. These guys now go stop.
As me always say to them, there's a lot of things going on in the communities. You don't have phone. People don't have to know, say, you don't provide with the information. You don't have to talk in the video them or whatever. Provide us the information. We, the parent, we take the risk. You know, so Jamaica people afraid because of how things stay. You will get attacked, your house will burn down, you will get set. We know them things. So we're not asking us to put ourselves in a blatant risk. But we have to carefully get these things out to us and we will put them to the public because the more people see and know the efforts going on in the country, the more people will pay attention.
That's correct.
But when they not see the devastation we are going in the local communities, them believe the politician them say, everything all right and things are going. And everybody know that's a lie.
Just like in the hospital, when Dr. Dawes did his press conference, he tell the people who are working in the healthcare system, say, don't run, go fix up everything because they know him going to come in. You understand? Let everything stay just as is. Because it's as if when he might come in, come check, or certain people are coming, come check, everything in the hospital is up to par, everything nice. You understand me? No, leave it as it is. So you have the people in the healthcare system are back the nonsense who are going in there too. I don't know, you know. So like we say, you guys know what is wrong and right for Jamaica. Send out the information. You have a lot of us out here. Send it to anyone away. Do no video, do no thing and send it so we talk about it. People want it to stop. Send it to we people. Send the information. Make we discuss it on our channel. There's a lot of independent journalists in Jamaica, England, Canada, America. Yeah, you know, so we're out here, so. Yeah, so give anyone a way to put out the story, we will put it out. So we can seek better for our country. That's what we and say right. So the least so they can do at least give me the information, no man. Sure.
There is a lot happening in the local communities that are not aired to the public because people are afraid of of whatever backlashes or whatever might come to them. So people are afraid to put out those things. That's why I always say to them, you all don't need to say anything in the video, but just video what is there. We will elaborate on it.
Yep. Don't say nothing in the video. Don't make them hear your voice. Don't say a word. Just video it and send with the video. Nobody gonna know say you video it.
But them have to remember, say we know the panic ground in Jamaica as well. Them have to help with fight the battle as well.
Yes. We need information. Info. Sure.
How much madness are going in our country, Carlos?
Man can't be, I know, like you say, no death certificate, no certificate of birth. Come to think about it, Wayne.
Well, as I said, she needs to secure her hospital record. That's the only proof that she was, her clinical and hospital record. That's the only proof that she was pregnant and how long the pregnancy went to and what happened, if the baby died inside her or after the surgery. So she needs to secure her record for stay. If anything cook up on the record, so you might never know.
Hey, think about that.
So she needs to move fast to secure her record because that is her proof of anything she got to investigate or challenge.
So that's it. Start first. Start there first because you have to have a record. You have to have a record that you was here and whatever happened. And I hope they don't cook up on the record. You know? Because I said things can be cooked or the record can be booked.
Yes.
It can be pulled another day because no baby never born ya. No baby never dead ya.
When she requests the record, we'll know how deep the corruption goes or how much they're planning to protect the corruption.
I wonder if they will give her the record.
It's hers. On the Freedom of Information, on the data protection law, she is the data subject. Her information is the data. The hospital is the data controller. Under the Access to Information Act, she is entitled to her information. So if they might play hardballs with her, she needs to put in an Access to Information request.
To get that. That's how important that is. Because you need that to start any action.
And she needs to go online and do that tomorrow or tonight. She can do the Access to Information request to the Ministry of Health online. Or to the hospital itself. Go to the hospital itself. Then access to information request to the hospital itself. If they're playing hardball, then push it all the way up to the ministry. But she's the data subject. It's her data. She's entitled to a copy of whatever under the Data Protection Act. You're entitled to know what data the data controller holds held on you. So she's entitled to know all that. Entitled to know all the level of care, medication, and everything them administer, whatever procedure. She's entitled to all of that. And that is where her case starts. Because to advance the argument of the baby's birth and death without the proof, then you're going to need that record to show that that event actually took place.
Yeah, you hear people?
So
that makes sense.
The case before the hospital burned down, or you hear say hurricane come and paper get missing, like not on computer anymore.
Correct. Time come, James Daly. Time come for real. Time come for the bullshit stop. I believe if the mothers in Jamaica were pursuing the death of their child and ask more questions, if he says something that happened in a way. But we just feel that people are so beat in Jamaica.
Jamaica parents need to come together, Carlos. These onslaught and babies in the country, Jamaica mothers and fathers need to come together. We must stop fighting battle single-handedly. We're going to always be defeated fighting single-handed battles. Always.
So somebody need to make like a Facebook then for the mothers will lose them and so you can rein in some of the people in Jamaica so you can pull them in.
Parents need to come together and form a movement.
A movement.
A mothers and baby movement need to be formed in Jamaica.
And a lie,
Save
a movement.
our mothers and babies or protect our mothers and baby movement, something at the start of that. But parents who are going through this dilemma with the healthcare in Jamaica needs to form a movement to tackle the issue because one voice in the wilderness, Carlos, is drowned out by the crowd.
And a lie.
But if the crowd is making the noise, the wilderness hears it.
True. That make a lot of goddamn sense, Wayne.
We need to stop the single fighting. We're not going to win like that.
Unity and get more strength.
Yeah. Yes. That's when they're going to recognize that we are here. At the moment, we are nowhere. That's the problem we're facing now, you. We are nowhere at the moment, and we need to show these people that we have arrived. Otherwise, they're not going to take note of us.
And a lie now, Wayne. People need to stop being afraid of Jamaica and just step up. You need a group. Wayne, can you imagine a motor? If a 1 month, right? In 24 days, 24 baby. So we have to about one a day. If we should put it this way. What about the months before, Wayne, and after? What about the days after the 24? How much baby dead today? Today. In other hospitals. And that's just one hospital may I ask, but what about the other hospital and Wayne? How much people are dead? Eh?
One hospital.
So you can imagine the thousands of mother and father.
That in any health scare that would be alarming for a baby to die a day in 24 days.
Think about that.
It would be an alarming situation in any society.
But
In Britain, they would have started investigate a Harold Shipman straight away to see if there's a health professional there kill off people.
Think about it. Nobody in Ghana investigate, and if somebody
It wouldn't be normal occurrences. Good. These wouldn't be normal occurrences. Investigation.
and top to blame the female them lifestyle, my brother.
Carlos, baby born prematurely at 24 months live with proper neonatal care. Jamaica can provide that. Jamaica has been providing that because, as I said, our twin cousin Gavin and Marvin, they born two. When they born, then they weigh 2 pounds and quarter each. Marvin died. Gavin made it through incubator. So it's not that Jamaica don't have the science to keep premature baby alive. It's that Jamaica failed to invest in the science to keep premature baby alive. That is what the problem actually is. They fail to invest in the science to keep them alive. It's not that we don't have it. We've had it for years.
Wow. Wow. Lack
of investment under the government in particular, Carlos.
Lack of investment in everywhere. Win. Can you imagine the sports council have not met since this man coming to government? With sports win. When they are firing and we watch.
That's why I'm glad these people them get up and run, Carlos. I'm glad that this Jamaica looking after Jamaica when I look after. Are two different things. And people want to survive. People don't want to live in the poverty where they see their parents and grandparents grew up in a Carlos. So I'm glad they wake up and say, you know what, if Jamaica not pay attention to we, and we politicians will pay attention to themselves, I would like them to pay attention to me because me want to go on the upward mobility scale like them to because of that everybody I work towards the upward mobility scale.
Yep. So Wayne, let me ask you a question.
So I don't actually blame them.
No, me either. So we have 4 Ghana win. You know, think some more going to run to win. You know, Jamaicans stay already.
Look here.
You know, Jamaicans stay, you know?
After them say how bold to work hard and build up himself, and them same one stick him up with gun and take away his money, Carlos, and threaten him so you can't say nothing about it. You think the rest of them are fool? They can sit down and know say are the same people them would build up bolt and break down bolt and lurk around them? Them would have more than fool if you sit down and make what happen to bolt happen to them. You know to say hot Babsy. You know to say hot Babsy where Babsy get how much money globally, to do with sports and culture. And up until today, we don't hear where pennies spent when it comes to sport and culture. The amount she collect for the indigenous groups as well in Jamaica, and you don't hear gun. Fire about the hope. Oh Lord Jesus. The amount of stealing. You can't play the woman where die here for me again, Carlos. Play. The woman where die here for me again.
All right, me play.
From promised failures.
Play.
So when we could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't even waitress at Gemini go blood clot couple halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and telling say no want money. What you doing down here?
Bruh.
You know what I do down here? You know, same thing. Me I do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. PNP, we're ready. We're ready. PNP, we're ready. We're ready. Mark Golden, we're ready. We're ready. This party is for the people, them. That party is for the people. My blood clot, tired of you. All I do I walk and thief and lie and promise the people them. And we can't fulfill. It can't fulfill too late. Too late, we already vote. Too blood clot late. We already vote. Too late. Waiting too late. Me hear all the young people them, and the young people them is the one that running the country. Them tired. PNP gone to blood clot. PNP gone a lead. Call the blood clot election.
Weird.
Everybody fed up at Andrew Holness, you know.
Everybody. Everybody
tired. Everybody says that there's no progress in this guy. The country only fall apart further.
Quickly.
The closer we get to this guy's demise, the country is falling apart further.
He might drag the country down with him. Like the man look like he might drag down everything on the way out with him. You know if you see it.
Everything. You know, seeing crush the Labour Party as well.
He
so
must...
there's not even going to be an opposition leader in the party when Andrew done with it. Because not that they choose Carlos.
God.
Not that they choose. They may have to go change the law so you can choose a leader from the Senate. That's the only way of changing the Constitution. So you can choose a leader from the Senate. Because nothing that they choose from.
Nothing. Look at it good.
What Andrew has done to the Jamaica Labour Party, he run it down to nothing that they choose from after him. Because everything that they was than him, or was as him.
It bad in a way. Come and think about it, you know.
Very.
Think about in a time when like
the Labour right shame.
Yeah man, they're embarrassed.
There's nothing to defend. There's nothing to defend for this guy. Other than tremendous, best, goodest, first, new. I didn't social thing there, no? New social housing, new pension scheme. The man you're obsessed with the word new. Because you don't have no idea and can't walk and attach new to things and say me do same thing.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing. He just put new for social housing. New this, new.
Useless.
For 10 years.
The guy is useless. No idea whatsoever.
After
that's why you only walk all things, all things new.
Look, after the Sports Council, the National Sports Council, no meet in a 10 years, the athletes them leave. Listen to the man, you talk about new, listen to the man a plan to build something new. Remember we have a Sports Council already, you know, when they need nothing new. So why they bring up the argument about new, you're right. Listen to this, what the man I say.
We have, as a country, been successful in creating an ecosystem that produces world-class athletes. We will constantly be challenged as to what more we can do to improve this ecosystem for the benefit of our athletes and our country. Having regard to the fact that there are limitations to what governments can do financially and administratively in sports, I've asked Minister Grange to lead further consultations with stakeholders, including the federations, the private sector, and national representatives themselves, to discuss a new framework for our elite athletes' development and retention.
New framework. We have the framework already, bro. The National Sports Council.
I want to adjust two things when talk about Carlos.
Yes.
He said the limited funding that government can offer, unlimited administrative work that government can. Carlos, we have a minister of sport. The job of a minister is a regulatory job to regulate the industry as well as government through that ministry, provide funding to sport. Is this Prime Minister talking bullshit?
But hold on, let me tell you about bullshit in my chat. No, playing wave lines, the opposition. He must say, because he may learn them things from him. He must say, such man been taking money out of the sports organization and the chase fund for sports and spending it at a place and now put back no money in the sports. So they might basically defund sports.
Just like when they do with the road maintenance fund.
Yes.
To say I'll let everything pop down for we.
The man going to go see money, you know, and the man deplete it. That's what Waverline said. The National Sports Council no meet, but I take money out of it. Where you expect they need them to do? What?
That's why I don't blame them. You have to look after yourself. Your country is not looking after you.
And may have it
your country is interested in the glory of when you work hard and run and win. That's the only thing your country is interested in, and whatever money they can make off. You like the foolish bolt where they have a fool people if come to Jamaica go to serve them.
And in the National News Weekly, when I read in the paper, I go find out, I go to a restaurant, I see them a paper, I so grab one. So in a part of them say the athletes are clear that the move isn't just about money, it's about infrastructure, support, and respect. These athletes athletes reach the Olympic podium despite the odds, not because of a well-oiled support system back home. No, they have chosen
them to the big stage.
Yes. So now they have chosen one. So it's not the support them get from the government will make them. No people.
No, with international support, them probably even excel better for other countries.
Oh my God.
Because they're getting the much needed support.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
We leader them set way up for fail, Carlos.
They not see it engineered hardship. It's engineered. It's engineered. It's engineered, people. A long time I see it as a Rastaman pick me.
Social engineering.
Yes? Oh God, man. So Wayne, let me ask you a question. So you're not gonna no pot cover Olympic. We're not no pot cover because we best go left way. Because we going to watch an Olympic. Because everybody are running away. I swear to God, everybody are going to run. We're going to have nobody.
I'm going to cheer for Nigeria. Nigeria is my second. If Jamaica jump out there anything, then I automatically move to Nigeria.
Think about it. Look, we don't see Anna Portia, Stiaga, Manley, PJ, Bruce, sports was up there. Cricket. When will I tell you about cricket, my brother?
Nothing at work.
People, when I tell you about cricket in Jamaica? Yesterday, people are in a stadium are going to go take picture with the athlete, them and go like things are going on and them are do the most. The National Sport Council.
And picture up, Carlos. Glory and picture up.
Jesus.
Everything is about picture for this government. As long as they get if they post on them Instagram and Facebook and TikTok, them think them the same thing.
But let me ask you a question. If you sell bullshit, if you sell bullshit shit and the people in my buy, why change the ingredients on the menu?
Your job is to cultivate more bullshit because you have to put the thing in production if it as well.
You see? Think about it, people.
Your job is to put it in production.
So the people in my buy bullshit at Jamaica. Can they believe everything for that, brother?
And the wholeness has putting it into production.
Yes, mass production.
Mass production. The wholeness.
Because the people in buy it. Look
at the wholeness of work with the demands of the economy, Carlos.
Of course. He's working, the demand is high for bullshit. He will supply it.
Yes.
The supply and demand. Think about it.
Of course, it is literally what is happening.
The man not change nothing about himself. And people wonder why boy, Andrew take off idiot, you know, and the same plan him have last from 2016. Him have those people who will buy it. You might be smart and say, and siphon it out and say, you know, Salah tell, but you have people out there who will buy the bullshit. You don't need to change the ingredients.
Oh, yes.
Me mama.
Oh, yes.
Me
Then
mama.
we all take the wrinkle up wrapping paper with the dust Spanish, same way. Because I still present and promise.
Me say, let me take him, man. Me say, some type of promise the man I have. I do right now. You don't think say the man knows say I idiot him and talk to while man do it with him? He might just feed the people, man.
He also know that he's making a fool of himself as well, but he has no choice. Can I have it talk?
Let me show you what you say a while ago. Let me show you a simple example. Let me show you a simple example of that. What you say a while ago, a true. He make a fool of himself while saying it. Look at this simple example right here to confirm what you say is true.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed
Yeah, boy.
is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset.
Exactly my point.
The strategic thing, the smart
Watch
thing
this.
to do
Watch this.
is to
Watch this.
continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter.
I would like an academic to answer how the stupid voter would think.
Wait.
Because if you're not an academic, he's telling us how a smart voter should think. Then he should tell how the stupid voter them think.
Voting for him because based on his logics, we should have kept Portia. Can I say, even though we don't have water, we must continue to vote for him. So based on his logics, we should have kept Portia. And him knows that bullshit him and saying,
The drum them, the black drum society, the buy water society, because every month we have to buy water for our father. The buy water society call us as something recent. We don't know how much Jamaica knows that the black tank society, the buy water society, as something recent.
Yeah, man, I'll say.
Even when the pipe them never do a walk. Parish council don't send no truck and give you water free. Buy water society is something new and shocking.
Yeah, man. Man must sell water now, man. No more free water.
Jamaica people accept anything you sell them. Just wrap it up in a thing, give them.
Yeah,
They buy it.
Bullshit I sell, man. Sell them, man. But this water thing, no me I look on these black tanks with a health concern lens. Health concern with them black tank
There has to be, Carlos.
Health concern with them black tank.
We're buying no Carlos, you can't drink, you know. Here the dilemma what we in and I'm not just sending just party in a hit. And the whole of Jamaica in a hit. The water we buy from the truck can't go bathe and cook with and flush toilet. We still have to buy drinking water. We still have to buy oxygen alone. We don't buy down there, you know. Anytime they learn to sell with that shit, God help we don't have party there. Anytime they learn to sell with oxygen, that may I tell you no.
Why they not ease up the people that win? They not ease up the people. They not ease up the people.
We have Revino. We have Pump Housing. And Dr. Tufton took out for Pump 2011.
Tufton.
I said them I go connect with water. Yes, 2011 under Bruce Golden government. Tufton was the MP for Southwest St. Elizabeth and the Minister of Agriculture then as well.
But look here. Stick up in right there. Talking about the Minister of Agriculture. That means that him. So after that, him end up with a rice. Look how he work, people of Jamaica. Tufton was the agriculture minister. Then Tufton start import rice in the country. Yeah, one of them over Portland, I think was a minister over some water. Now him start sell water to the people them. So these guys only come in to hustle them office. Oh, a farmer agriculture minister end up with something that would be issued under him, like the importation license that is under the agriculture ministry. So he set up himself. I wonder if you understand me. So you're coming there under the agriculture portfolio, you end up, yes, you end up
set up them business and them apply for license for them pooper.
Yes.
And get it.
Yes.
And then they can't bad rice going with them. But we good rice in a bad rice. These people have no respect for us. They have no mercy on us.
No mercy with.
Their wish is to make sure that every Sunday, multiple hearses driving out from them parlor with expensive packages. And that's a game there.
Yes, all road lead to the dead house. You never know that? We tell them all the time for this platform.
Game there.
My God.
Expensive packages. You don't notice that package not cheap again, Carlos. You can't bury nobody cheap because of disgrace.
Yep. Think about that. Think about that. Me tell you something dead bury me in a plyboard, you know. Nobody follow nobody.
Nobody cheap again because of disgrace. So, what the amount of wickedness we pay for against ourselves? It's amazing when you sit down and think about how much wickedness we pay for. How much crime against us, we turn around and pay for it. Shocking.
Even fertilizer farmer get on them and them TV. We must have nothing, man. We must have nothing, brother. Even fertilizer, when the man didn't have to pay for it. Remember, the man didn't have to pay for it, you know. A fertilizer we get for free.
People say they can give you free.
Free fertilizer come to give away to the people them. The man who have 300% raise people and all type of businesses. Still, we must come to nothing win. Not all, we must come.
It's an orchestrated plan, Carlos. Nothing is an accident where happened to it. So it's all carefully planned and executed.
Can you imagine youth in high school and know the alphabet? No, think about it. Don't know Canada, don't know the counties. Don't know who they pay the $10 bill. Can you imagine what is going on to Jamaica right in Jamaica?
Teachers themselves are turning up at school just to pay their bills. And like when teacher used to teach and mother us. Them something they cut out of fashion. Teaching and mothering. We used to be in a school, cut out of fashion. People are turning up to pay their bills. Just like a lot of us turn up to work. We just turn up there to pay our bills. It's not that we really want to be there or we enjoy what we do. We just turn up there to pay our bills. It's literally like that for a lot of them.
No motivation.
Just like our nurses as well. Just like our police as well.
Yes.
They just turn up to pay them bill. Because there's no incentive, nothing in your work will make you happy about it really. So you just turn up to keep up with the bill then.
So we're not getting the best out of those people.
No.
Then now give you the best. I watch the clock.
You don't get a body.
A body, I watch the clock. Tick, 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 tick. That's all. The bare minimum. Because if boss don't give a damn about you, you don't give a damn about the work. You pass all the picture, lean on the wall and the hallway and don't even touch it.
When me reach a work, I'm on in time, especially if me don't like my manager, the staff, them where they're there. Two things me look forward to, my lunch break and my going home time. I couldn't care less what happens for the rest of the day.
That's right.
Like literally.
Looking at that
so
clock.
I understand that feeling from depressed nurses, teachers, police, and everybody in Jamaica, even though we expect better from them, even though They should do better despite the circumstances. But I do understand because me working at the system too. I mean, no, sir. Sometimes you end up in a job and you realize, what the hell am I doing here?
Yeah.
And you just go with the flow. You just turn up as a body and you leave there as a body. Simple.
When we have a doctor, we have a doctor for the we have a doctor who come for the platform sometime, Kryptonite and work now Montego Bay. And him say, well, boy, the doctors and healthcare workers are not motivated. Him say, for the first time, doctors are speaking among them, say, if them time to get off of work at 5 o'clock, right? To clock out at 5, and there's some emergency in there. Them are go home, they not turn back. So normally the doctor turn back for them thing there, you know? Yeah, you
Yes,
say, Wayne?
Doctors who enjoy their job, doctors who their job achieve them meaningful. Doctors make sacrifice to them patients. I've seen that in the healthcare in Britain often over and over. Because regardless of how bad it is, yeah, so them have good incentives and things like that. But not that Jamaica for keep people, Carlos. This is why everybody get the opportunity to run away. And we have a brain drain now, we have a talent drain.
Think about that with an artist drain too. You see, artists ain't gone.
All right.
Wayne, you know, sister, you know, say the man they can't keep the dance on stage show at Jamaica. You see, man, they run gone. So if we don't have music, I want to have sports. What we have about Jamaica, Wayne? You see, the culture changed in Jamaica right before we had the culture.
Ask the brand Jamaica people, them.
Eh? If we don't have music, I want to have sports.
Jamaica people, them.
Eh?
We have.
Eh? And we don't have no sperm win. Now them are going into the Caribbean go seek sperm and eggs. And if they can't find none in the Caribbean, they have to go seek some overseas. I mean, I'm just saying, what is happening to us, my brother?
The question is, Carlos, what has happened to Jamaica? That's the broader question. A whole heap of thing happened to, you know.
Engineered hardship. May I tell you what I want? It's engineered. Everything we have faced has been engineered.
And what has happened to Jamaica?
Think about it.
This need to be told in a book.
Remember me the video now, can we read about the sperm count low? Now they talk about eggs. Eggs, bro. Because you have females who donate them eggs to other people who can have kids, right?
Then
eggs.
Needs to look
between 20 years.
Look at what they're eating, Carlos.
Female.
Food is a weapon and it is medicine. Food, Carlos, is medicine and it is weapon. So Jamaicans need to look at what they might eat. The Chinese food, the KFC, the pizza, the ramen noodle, and the bullshit of fast food.
Think about
Jamaica turn out into. Jamaica must be careful because they might kill themselves down their belly. Them have to take responsibility, Carlos. Nobody now hold them and tough nothing down there and go. And them and get up, go spend their money for cholesterol, high blood pressure, and diabetes. Nobody.
No, may I hear upon Sunday, Wayne. May I hear upon Sunday? Because
pick you up a KFC, Carlos.
KFC.
Then go there free, they go fight.
They will kill themselves, man. Them more junk than we over here, so Wayne. Jamaican eat more junk than we live overseas.
Them think, Carlos, the thing that irritates me about Jamaican and junk, they think eating junk is an achievement, and it irritates the hell out of me.
That's right. And I lie at them.
Eating junk is an achievement. You can afford KFC, you can afford something. My God, you contribute to your cousin.
My God.
That irritates me when they cheat. Buying KFC or going to KFC as an achievement.
Put it on them page. Put it on all them page and KFC and people are garbage. My God. My God, you know, a Brazilian called my platform did that and tell me say fly down to Jamaica and him family them make him know say Sunday daytime they no cook no more, people no cook Sunday daytime no more. A KFC them gone.
Oh yes.
Wait, me frightened for that.
Going out when I'm a KFC.
KFC win, so they go buy buckets of chicken for Sunday dinner.
You know, St. Elizabeth people, I got top cook two KFC we have a Santa and Black River. So you know, St. Elizabeth people done with cooking.
Think about it. The people that put KFC over their own food.
Big delivery job. Big delivery job are one in the KFC business now, Carlos.
Me see that I go on. Me see that go on too. Come me see busy signal out there, I do one song and him say, boy, you can just call them and you get the food delivered.
Yeah, man, that big business down there now.
Eh?
Everybody make up business out of them. Go buying KFC food for the community.
Hold on there.
Everybody thinks that once you can afford KFC, you have arrived.
Check this out, don't win.
I'm the better off one in the community because I can have a 2-piece and a 3-piece. 3-piece of death.
Aldrin, what to say? You ever hear two get a woman a cuss? Go girl, my man carry me go KFC. Boy, wait, you know.
Now go say my man can make a funeral parlor go choose me coffee, you know. Because of the same box where I buy the KFC chicken gear, you know. In the second buy one bigger, harder one gear. When you drop down with the cholesterol and the high blood pressure and the diabetes over the greasy, lab-grown meat where you don't know where it come from or where. Anywhere in the world, one don't know people could have so much fall.
Ardeen Henry.
They could have killed so much fall.
My condolences.
In this world, at the time to serve so much KFC around the world.
Ardeen Henry, my condolences. Ardeen Henry said, I buried my brother last Saturday in the cheapest package was for 384,000. That's Ardeen Henry. My deepest condolences, family. 384,000, and that is the cheapest.
They now make them cheap again, Carlos.
That was the cheapest.
Package not exists.
I should have talked about digging the hole and buying little food and rare and everything. That's everything that come with it.
Carlos, 12 years ago when my mother died, we decided to give her an expensive package. $575,000. 12 years ago. This package now, Carlos, is way over $1 million. That particular package now. They're now making nothing cheap again.
I think the prices in Jamaica are outrageous. I just think people are spooked. I think the price on rent, housing, land, even food need a reset. You need rent control. You need price control. Jamaica, everything is out of hand. Everybody are gouge the people.
Everything is just extortion.
Extort. And allow me to tell people, you come on Jamaican people, them out there extort you. Everybody, the Chinese, them extort you. Everybody extort you.
Yes. Something to talk about a little more.
People go check out Wayne, you know. Yeah, man, producer Wayne, Global TV. Go check him out. What time you come on, my brother?
Come on, no, 6 o'clock Eastern time, midnight my time.
All right, England him there, so midnight. I have to get up midnight. I have to get up for do a 6 o'clock video, you know. So bless up, my brother.
Me still that park. Sun just down. I just have to tell now. Sun just down.
So it's still bright in England. It's bright in England right now.
Yeah, man, it just had the sun dark now because sun just gone down.
What about the cherry? The cherry, then the tree of them are ripe up more.
Well, while me did talk to you earlier, I know a cherry. Me did joke them out a chain and yam at the same time.
So it like that ripe up. Yeah, man, the people cherry the pan tree in a park at England. Yeah? The juke off cherry and eat it.
Now.
I mean, them cherry, the natural and them have a bunch of chemical those when in the park like that.
No, these are organic. I've been eating off these trees for about 20 years now.
I lie.
Yeah, these are organic.
So bless up, my brother. Stay up here. Respect.
Yeah, man, later on.
Yes, my brother. Respect. People go check out Producer Wayne TV. Go check him out on YouTube. In Bun Wolf of Fire over there. Yeah? Yeah, man. My brother for another mother. Yes, I. So people, it was wonderful being here on this platform. Talking to you guys. Different phases, different stories, different emotions. But it's all good. It's all for a good cause. For the betterment of our country. And we are going right forward through. We now look back, people. We want difference in Jamaica. We are tired of corruption. We will not tolerate any more corruption from PNP or Labour Right. You know, I'm not taking a call. Hold on there. Hello?
Sandra wants my number.
And I don't remember the other lady's name. Miss Taylor in the comment section.
So why not put the number in the comment section? Let's put the number in the comment section.
I can't do it, but try my best to put the digits in there and it won't come up, man. I swear.
What you mean? It means you can't put digits in the comments. You text.
In there, but I don't know why it not come up.
All right, let's.
Might you put meet now or I don't know if my phone or what, but it not come up for me.
When the number?
1-876-218-3126. 1-876-218-3126.
So we put that in the comment section, people, and put it on the screen. So we got it right. 876-218-3126.
Right.
3126. See the number of the people? See me put it on the screen. So we put it in the comment section right there. So see it there. You see me? All right, Steph, respect, thanks for calling and giving that information. All right?
Thank you again, Carlos.
Every time, sister, blessings. People, Jaja, to all the mothers them that I go treat out, they were losing the baby and the fathers them. We can't sit down so. You have to form alliance with others. Other mama, other father. Set up a group, reason, push forward, seek answers. Especially the one that were losing baby. You never get a birth certificate because your baby did born. In this case, this woman baby born because the father said tell him the baby was in the nursery, so your baby born. So there should be a certificate of birth and the baby dead, right? So no death certificate as a ear win with the law knowledge. Yeah, I tell we. So, we have to step up, people, and fight the battle. Can nobody now fight it for we? You already see them give we do the water for drink. And if you know so if you boil the water, we must trust them, even though the Ministry of Health do not tell if you boil the water, which they should. We have to figure it out and say, boy, water, E. coli, that need to boil. Nobody care about us, people. Contain our chicken land on our shores. I know the Ministry of Health now go down, they go swab even the blood of the chicken and go at least test it to make sure say the people not consume something that can cause a bigger outbreak and an epidemic later on. The government of the country don't know what kind of chicken the people consume. Anyway, so we are on one. Thank you guys for watching this video. The ones that were calling, thanks for your voice. The ones in the comment section, manners and respect, We respect everybody with on this platform. Yeah, thank you guys so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
Prime Minister, when me could have bad man in Prime Minister, ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in blood clot waitress. Huh? Ask the Prime Minister if me wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot up halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress me seeing NCU and tell me say no money. What you doing down here? Bruh. You know what I do down here? Same thing. Me do blood clot for you. Up at Gemini blood clot club. I same thing. Me I do blood clot down here. Yes. What? Tired. Yes. PNP, we're ready. We're ready. PNP, we're ready. We're ready. Mark Golden, we're ready. We're ready. This party is for the people, them. That party is for the people. My blood clot, tired of who. All I do I walk on thief and lie and promise the people them. And we can't fulfill. It can't fulfill too late. Too late, we already vote. Too blood clot late. We already vote. Too late. Waiting too late. Me hear all the young people them, and the young people them is the one that running the country. Them tired. PNP gone to blood clot. PNP gone a lead. Call the blood clot election.
Them now get to go to school sick of this police.
Head and belly.
Now get to go to school sick of this police. Them are hungry. Them are hungry. Poor people never send go to school and say, I can't go to school.
If they want to go thief.
Kill them want to start kill people and something. And take up guns and something. That they want young youth to start do. That they want people to start do.
People, see that right now? Poor. All taxi man say poor right now. See that? Where's the poor? Can you go and buy a pound of flour?
No, I don't spell this thing.
Yeah, me say now.
We need changes, yeah.
We need a change.
Sometimes
be a poor man. All of them want to say poor right now. Yeah, me say the dance. Yeah, me say the mark gold in there. You are putting a poor right now. Yeah, man, the shrimp, the straight poor them want to say shrimp. Man, they are fully PNP. See the shrimp done. Roll. Yeah, man, say no. Fully poor. So we want to buy more flour. Yeah, man, say no. Where's the word? Oh, yeah. We can't play. Being in our car, we have to listen to air. Come here, car, I watch show. I watch music video. Yeah. How we need? How is it? Russia with it. You feel like say half a tree at your house? Iran. And the people of the city, the people of the country. Russia. Behave yourself here. Russia.
The Prime Minister Andrew Holness constituency.
So probably the gully will clean 2 times per year, Labor Day and Christmas. The gully. 2 times a year, Labor Day and Christmas. So the front, I'll show you the back. I'm going to take up on the other side of the road to find the back.
People, watch ya. Look how the people are taking for idiot now. Show me come and lick out for $10 million sitting. What you then come do? Huh? See it there? They run come put little concrete on us, so. And run come put up this hour. That MSC one next one missing there. You see me I say, and no matter what you want to do, one for $10 million bill in this place, yeah. It no matter what you want to do. We want for $10 million bill here, so. Oh no! Auditor General come down, because we make sure they come down from the place here. Eh? Look for $10 million. It no matter what you want to do. It no matter what you want to do. See it there. Bruh. See it there, one part of this, see it there. More to tell me say $10 million do this, they can't stop me. Because we have bad people around here. Southwest Carolina we come from, we're afraid of people. Colonel Thief in Charles Jr. want to know how he go. We want to know how he go, one where $10 million go. Go tell them if I lie and carry receipt them come. See it there. Eh? Watch them bill park, watch ya. Look at. Eh? Look there. Tell me now. Eh? They run come clean up. Should they see me put up people on TikTok and sitting? They might run come clean up and go and accident take people for eat. I say I eat that them people I take for. Eh? You know say I eat that them people I take for. Eh? We want to know how we go. Because he have to go. Colonel, no matter what you do, you better just pack up and surrender because you can't win.
Kaka fat. Then run come in Jamaica. You can look here. Then I wait Joe later do you so. In a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then time really come. Then Jamaica. You know see Juliet in a Migla cemetery a patch grave. Then you think a good Juliet do? No. And a good chair do a vote chair look time come time run out pan Juliet. Juliet never work for your position back again and see it and no a cemetery she
Songo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah Songo mbona wewe mbali nanga Kasongo yeah mbali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh yeah
and we cannot wait until we reach these stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. Alright, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
And Tobago, I see in Jamaica, they're hungry. I don't know why Vice Cartel do send the money where you rip way off with and feed the hungry Jamaicans. Are you hungry for KFC? We just feed KFC to dog, boy. Watch it. We just get dog does eat this one. Take one, boy. Dog, boy. We just get KFC to dog, boy. At the end of the day, Beanie Man, go and eat. Eat, Beanie Man. Where President Vice Cartel go, like, he hungry to his mother in the line and all. Line up. They're like hyena. They just over each other like crab in a barrel. You're hungry, boy. I want to stand with Jamaican. We just feed KFC to dog, boy. Lock up.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man a prophet at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth.
Little party, put the X beside the fucking bell. What? Put it beside the bell. Huh? And stop that nonsense of ugly member Parliament. What? There, let me go and talk to. Andrew was this man. Where the fuck were you? Hey, fuck around. Andrew was this man now. Give me that, move me left. I'm not here. Andrew was this man here. Are you Andrew was this man? Andrew was this man here. Yes.
All artists go onto the stage and they use what they refer to as indecent language. Police charge them. I am calling on the JCF to charge everyone Warmington for his behavior on the platform. Hold on. All them are going like them a bullbuck and dopey conqueror, like a feed them country like everybody else. They're just afraid of them and they can do whatever they feel like. This country does not belong to the labor rights. This is our country, all of us together.
Fool me again, you can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away either you look or at you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got enough, we got you. Take this print of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my gut up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me
300% praise.
It burn me
garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
They mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in our river. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell.
It burn me.
When they treat the market man.
It burn me.
When them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
When them treat the peanut man,
it burn me.
How them a treat the jerk man,
it burn me.
How them a treat the son man,
it burn me.
How them a treat policeman,
it burn me.
How them a treat soldier man,
it burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy Scandalous, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land when uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code, conduct, we don't want your back. You know they clear you asset down, we don't want your back. You can pay fill in your pocket and we don't want your back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want your back.